And are we? Is it working now? Uh, my headset mic wasn't working. Is it working now? Okay, okay. Oh, right. Now we can get things going for real. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Pete. Good morning, Unico. Thanks for the boot. Good morning, Mimi. Good morning, Ellie. Good morning, Flanerba. Good morning, Watermelon. No, this is not Among Us. This is Pokemon. And good morning, Panda. Okay, I have no idea why that happened at all. And I have no idea how I fixed it. uh... Actually, you know what? It's probably just using my webcam mic right now. So... I think that's what happened. It's just using my webcam mic now. I don't know if we can fix that. I don't know how to fix that. I guess you'll just have to deal with the sucky audio quality for now. Oh, don't worry, it's still scuffed. I'm stuck using my freaking... Stuck using webcam mic, I think. Oh. Yeah. I am using my webcam mic now because my headset mic is just not working for some reason. So, very sorry about that. Audio quality is not gonna be great. And there will probably be plenty of background noise. Oh, and I don't have the link. Okay, there. There we go. Okay. Hearing kids still better than not though, yeah. We'll just have to deal. Well, on the right side I can take off my headset and use a more comfortable set of earbuds. Although comfort is relative. That headset is just uncomfy most of the time. Well, not most of the time, but sometimes it gets uncomfy because having to wear it over glasses is not ideal. Well, at least I do have a backup, even if it's not the best. I can actually play now. Hearing kids still better than not, though, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, where we left off last time? Challenging the rock gym leader. I did not give it a proper attempt. Monkey D. Rajang. Welcome to the Acolytes. Your fate is in good hands. And hello, Dandy Demon. Hello. Hello, Rajang. Okay. Okay, so if you haven't seen my most recent clip, well, that sums up how the last one went. I did not actually try to complete my first attempt. I just sort of quit when I got flexed on. Oh my gosh, I was... Yeah, Moemon. His bonsai's just using rock throw a lot. Pearl's pretty. Yep, very pretty. Okay, so this is our strategy. We set up 6 hardens, so we're maxed out defense, and then we pray we don't get crit. Because if we get crit, we're screwed. I'm doing very well. Other than my headset mic not working. It's a bit of a concern. Okay. Now we can start chipping away with Absorb. You got this, thanks. Thank you. I'm hoping Exy can carry this fight. She might be able to, we'll see. Sadly, it's all I can join you all on the stream. Got classes. Okay, Ellie, thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your classes. Oh, well. Okay. Vasya? That was a cough, not a sneeze. Oh, Vasya. Oh, thanks. Okay. Hydrate? Okay, I'll hydrate. Thank you. All I need is that. Stop judging my cough. Not nice. Okay, so I used the potion because I want to be healthy for when the Bonsly inevitably uses Flail. Because that's how it ended last time. The Bonsly used Flail, and then crit, bypassing all 6 of my Hardens and destroying Exy. Sus. Among Us is pretty sus. Oh, hopefully we can get her to waste her potions on her Bonsly. Hopefully. Yeah, there goes one of them. It is just free. It's just free damage. Really? Among Us is making a comeback for some reason. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, got a big update recently? Interesting. Phase 1 Among Us 2 cancelled. League skins? What? What? League of Legends skins in Among Us? I love you too, Glenerva. Oh wow. Among Us esports. Oh no. That's serious, wow. Gosh. I don't know if that's better or worse than Fortnite getting Naruto skins. Ah, used up her other potion. It's very good for us. Because now she cannot use her potion on one of her actually threatening Pokemon. Because, like, if she's using potions on her nose pass, it makes it a lot harder. Lexi might be, like, instrumental in winning this fight for us. Even though she's just a level 10 Nincat. But she knows Absorb, which is super effective. Because Leech Life got buffed, so they couldn't have it on low-level bugs anymore, so they just gave the low-level bugs Absorb. Which also got buffed. I'm just waiting for Goku and Fortnite to pick up. I mean, if Naruto can get in, I don't see why Goku can't get in. It could happen. Or Jimmy Neutron skin to drop soon. Wow. Getting low on PP there. It'll be fine. Like, if I need to, I will use an ether. I cringe so hard seeing Jimmy in Fortnite. Does sound pretty cringe-worthy. They made him into an adult. Oh. Dear. Honestly, if they were just gonna make adult Jimmy, they should have gotten Hugh instead. Could have made such a meme out of that. He looks like Donkey Kong if you opened the human. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that's glorious. Also extremely cursed. Also Exceed defeated. The Bonsly. Now we just need Exceed to beat up the Nose Pass and whatever's next. Exceed can't escape now. Oh, that is not any damage at all. Rested while missing 2 HP. Oh, oh right, that's its item. It has Rest and a Chesto Berry. Normally that would make it very difficult, but she chose to use it on her first turn, so her AI is just fucked, I guess. Donkey Kong is just prehistoric Jimmy Neutron. They have the same hairstyle, it's true. Oh, they really do have the same hairstyle, though. Oh my gosh. Gosh, the decisions Roxanne is making are questionable, to say the least. Ursula. Wait, this might actually be bad if she has water gun or bubble or something. But she's just spamming Harden. That's fine. Xe will eventually win with Absorb. Well, it's not like I can even switch Xe out at this point, so... It's ride or die. She actually is about to just take out 2 Pokemon on her own. Oranberry. I'll throw another sand attack. That's tackle. That doesn't do much because we have so many Hardens. Sand attack. Pocket sand no jutsu. Okay, I guess we'll just use Scratch. Take her out one hit point at a time. Oh my god. This is the real battle of attrition. Oh, that's a crit. Okay, I think we do just use our ether. It missed. That's because I used Sand Attack a bunch. Absorb, absorb. Oh gosh. I'm sad that I'm doing this while Xy's still asleep, otherwise she'd get to see herself sweeping the rock gym at level 10. She's level 11 now. And the nose pass is still asleep, so we can just throw some sand attacks on it for free. Oh my gosh. We had to use 1 potion and 1 ether, but like, that's it. He can't escape now. Does the block wear off when nose pass switches out? Maybe it does. I don't actually know. That's a rock dome. Please don't crit. Okay, no crit, we're good. A crit would actually be really bad. Get fucked, loser. Oh my gosh, she gave me so much trouble during a normal playthrough, but now here I am just sweeping with Xe. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to PP stall out the rest, though. But it's okay. Like, we have plenty of scratches. And plenty of more hardens to waste. We need to. Oh my god, the AI on this. She's just resting. Okay, well, apparently she rests if she's even slightly damaged, so we'll just use Harden after slightly damaging her. That way we have the most scratches left to use for when she finally runs out of rest. And we're out of ethers, but if we really need to, we have lepa berries, which are the same thing as ether except in berry form. Oh my gosh. This fight. AI. So bad. So bad. There's another bed. Why is the AI this bad? Gym leader kicked my butt so much in the normal playthrough, and now I picked her up so much because she was so strong in the normal playthrough, and I got a fucking Trico. Now she's just easy. The cheese. Oh my god. Hi Dane. Welcome, welcome. I am currently soloing a more difficult version a version of the rock gym that's more difficult than regular Emerald, with a fucking level 10 Ninkata who leveled up during the fight, so she's level 11 now. Why is it like this? Wait, did I do the wrong thing? Oh, so it's the scratch here? Oh well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. As I have come to lurk. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Aw, Streamlabs crashed as you tried to switch games. That is very unfortunate. Haha. He's on. Is she finally out of rest PP? I think she's finally out of rest PP. Okay, we can go back to attacking. I've also already hit her with 6 sand attacks, so her accuracy is hot garbage right now. And Rock Tomb already only has like 85 accuracy base. So very few Rock Tombs will be hitting. No, no, we're not supposed to hit again. Why? How is she still hitting so much? Isande! Isande, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Hey. Okay, my audio quality isn't usually like this, just for some reason my headset mic is not working and I have no idea why, so I'm using this. A different, worse mic. Uh-huh. Work save. Welcome to the Acolytes. Your fate is in good hands. Sonic, don't worry, you sound great. Aw, thanks. Okay. Well, you wanted to see my team, so here's some of my team right now. We've got the Ninkata, who is so far soloing the rock gym. Somehow. We've got our Beedrill. We've got a Dustox. We've got Surskit. We've got Spinnerack. And we've got Butterfree. Oh my. Oh no, not that clip. A long clip. Also a very nice clip.
Baby, I love you.
Aw. Cute. Okay. Absorb. Now we hope we have enough scratch to kill. I was listening to BB and trying to emulate it. Her range of auras was a riot. Aw. That sounds nice. Rock Tomb. Oh, you're not supposed to be hitting those still. Do you not care about the 6 sand attacks I used on you? Most Fast looks like Snow White. Kinda does. That old model is so adorable. True. She does look very cute like that. Oh my gosh, I remember I first started watching Issa back when she was using her 3D model. Oh, right. As for my team, I also... What do I have with me? I also have Beautifly and Pineco, but they're both in the box right now. And maybe there was one other, but I can't remember. The power of Moe compels you. Old model good, new model great. Yeah, Issa's new model is also really good. My Live 2D model is still being rigged, but it's gonna be amazing when it's done. Good morning, Canella. Oh, and Rain Bright. Welcome to the Acolytes. Your fate is in good hands. Okay, so Exie might die here. Maybe. I could just use a potion, but like... Yeah, you know what? I wanted this to be a solo. We'll use a potion. We'll preserve Exie. And get rid of the noise. Ah! Just in time too, because that Rock Doom hit. Okay. Now I spam Scratch and hope she has 17 HP left or less. Probably not. We can hope. Now she's over to using Bluff. So she must have run out of rock tunes. And finally Thunder Wave, which doesn't affect Exie because she's part ground. Oh. we PP stalled out the boss. Is going to be legendary. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. This is the power of the gym leader having weird AI. If he didn't have iPhone troubles, I would have had super upgraded tracking for that old model. Sadly, didn't happen. Aw. Yeah, I remember you mentioning something, a story one time where you were talking about getting an iPhone, but like the one you got was trashy or just didn't work or something. Oh my gosh, that's rough. Just don't have money for an iPhone. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I will, but I don't know. An iPhone tracking would be pretty nice to have for my Live 2D model. And it looks like we might actually have enough scratches to win. Like, just barely enough. No, we're one short. We're short, we don't have enough. Oh no, we don't have enough. Need a couple more. Hmm. You have other Pokemon? Yeah, I do, but like, how cool would it be if Exie salute the gym? Also, I can't actually switch out because block. Hey. What? Can't be switched out. Either I use a Lepa Berry or we stall until struggle, which should actually be pretty soon. Let's use an Oran Berry. Oran Berries... They're a bit more expendable. That would do it for the content, yep. Nosefast is almost out of Thunder Wave, so... we should be seeing a fat struggle really soon. There it is. Oh my gosh, we didn't even need the Oran Berry. We did not even need the Oran Berry. Oh. That's a win. One Pokemon. And a few items. It seems that I still have much more to learn. I understand. Pokemon League's rules state that trainers are to be given this if they defeat a gym leader. Please accept the official Pokemon League Stone badge. Yay, money. Yay. Oh my gosh, I'm sad Exie isn't here to see this. But now when Exie gets back, we can tell her that she actually soloed the rock gym. I wanna solo a gym. Hey, TMs. Okay, well... I don't know if we'll be able to solo a gym with you anytime soon, but we'll see. Minerva, that's loud. Oh. Oh yeah, bye-bye Isa. Hope you have a good day too, if you're still here to hear me. Uh-huh. She was too busy. was too busy pointing to... Okay, that gym leader's actually really hard, but her AI just somehow screwed up. And then Kata just is somehow the perfect Pokemon to solo her. You just need 2 potions and an ether. Or maybe 1 potion and 1... Although maybe if you just like actually level the Nincada up a bit more, you won't need those items. Maybe you should have sex there instead of Pokemon battling. I mean... just the plan. Uh-huh. Okay, now... I guess we gotta go beat the Team Aqua Grunt again. Alright, Lediba. We have to mention Lediba. Okay, well, we're just gonna have Hamo beat the Team Aqua Grunt again. It's Mega Moemon Emerald. Or are you talking about the sex? Wait a minute, this isn't Pokemon Emerald, this is anal sex. Oh, it's you. You're that fantastic trainer who helped me in Petalburg Woods. Help me! I was robbed by Team Aqua. I have to get the Devon goods back. If I don't, I'm going to be in serious trouble. Yeah, I'll get him. OMG, what does Skitty look like? We did run into a Skitty earlier. So I should be able to show you. Find your entry. And here. No, wait, have we not seen a Skitty in this file? Oh, we'll look for one. There is Skitty on this route, so we can look for one. Let's see. That's another Nincada. Not a Skitty. But you know what, we'll train a bit. Billy! Absorb! Instead. Grass moves do not do much against bug flying types. If you get Skitty, can you name it after me? Vanilla, this is a bug type only challenge. It's right there in the stream title. We're not gonna be getting any Skitties. I'll probably do a normal only type challenge because there's lots of good normal Pokemon, but for now it's just bugs. For now it's just bugs. Oh wait, I'm fine. Aww. Okay, to be fair, I just woke up. That's fair. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay, this Teddiurse is actually kind of swole. Run away! That is a scary teddy. Oh my god. Time for coffee? Yeah, it might actually be time for coffee. Who knows? I don't. I don't drink coffee. Hi. Oh, That's one of the bad things about bugs. There are birds everywhere in the early game. And honestly, there are birds everywhere throughout most of the game. You can't even escape them while surfing because there's Wingull and Pelipper. Well, we'll just have to deal. Okay. Actually, no, I think we need to raise... We need to raise Watermelon a bit. Let's go inside. Pico! I gotta go save Pico. Pokemon knows that bird is the word. They do. Whisper! Bro, I've been so tortured by Shin Megami Tensei that when I saw the super effective hit, I was just like, she just lost this fight, oh no. I have heard things about Shin Megami Tensei. Ow, that actually hurts a lot. Infestation. Alright. Artie, you can finish it off. And I remembered it's Pokemon. Pokemon is a lot more forgiving. Oh. Okay, I forgot I need to keep Finrak on the field for infestation to keep doing its thing. If you miss once, it's a reset. That's how hard it is. Yeah, I saw the meme where it's like missing in Persona 5. Oh dang. Missing in Shin Megami Tensei. I just lost this whole fucking battle. Okay, let's just beat this guy up now. That's level 15. It's okay. It's okay, we have ammo. Okay, so never mind, we don't have ammo. But we do have Lily. Hey, Lily's doing a good job. Gosh. Yay, watermelon level though. Eric, my career in crime comes to a dead end. This is plain not right. Boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some package from Devon. You want it back that badly? Take it. Ain't the Devon good. Pico, am I glad to see you're safe? Pico owes her life to you. They call me Mr. Briny, and you are? Ah, so you are Kitiano. I sincerely thank you. Now, if there's anything that troubles you, don't hesitate to tell me. You can usually find me in my cottage by the sea near Petalburg Woods. Come, Pico, we should make our way home. uh-huh. Another was. I'll have Exie fight it. Exie is tough, right? Exie beat the whole rock gym on her own with just a few items to help. Didn't even have a ground attacking move. This is Pokemon, technically. It is a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald. It actually can't actually do that much damage on her own. We'll just Sand Attack. Sand Attack is best. The Pound Miss. More Sand Attack. Never knew there were so many ROM hacks of Pokemon. Yeah, especially like the GBA games have a ton of ROM hacks. Because the people who grew up with the GBA games got old enough to make ROM hacks. Lily does a lot of... Gosh, there's really such a stark difference between how strong my fully evolved bugs are and how strong my first form bugs are. It is a very wide gap in power. Uh-oh. Getting faster. Am I mowing enough for you? Says Curly. Wait, what? I don't get it. I'm sorry, but I don't get it. Confusion. Fitting. Lily has Butterfree is fitting, yeah. He has purple hair. And I think Hamu as Beedrill is also very fitting. Because we get to make the amazing Hamu drill pun. It's great. Right, I need to teach one of my Pokemon cuts so I can get through these. Okay, who can learn cut? Beedrill and Axie. Love Axie learn cut. Cut is a bit stronger but a bit less accurate than Scratch. Okay. That being said, I still want to heal before I take on those trainers over there. Like, my team is very fragile. Ah, there's a Snubble! Snubble has Intimidate. Look how intimidating she is. She's got those angry eyebrows. Alright, this guy. Oh, how did it go? The Devon goods? You did it! You got them back! You really are a great trainer. I know, as my thanks I'll give you another Great Ball. Obtain the Great Ball. Come on, it's your HM slaves. That's... might be an option. Excuse me, please. Please come with me. This is the Devon Corporation's 3rd floor. Our president's office is on this floor. Anyway, I can't tell you how much I'm grateful for what you've done. By the way, that parcel you got back for us. Could I get you to deliver that to the shipyard in Slateport? It would be awful if those robbers tried to take it again. So, could I count on you to do that for me? Oh, that's right. Could you wait here a second? I have a question that might be a legit concern. What's your question, Flanerva? Can any bug types learn fly? No. Pretty sure that's a no. Please come with me. Honestly, it's not a big deal. I am Mr. Stone, the president of the Devon Corporation. I just got word about you. You saved our staff not just once, but twice. I have a favor to ask of an amazing person like you. I understand that you're delivering a package to Slateport Shipyard. Well, on the way, could you stop off in Dewford Town? I was hoping that you'd deliver a letter to Stephen in Dewford. obtain the letter. Kitchen. Now, you should know that I am a great president, so I'd never be so cheap as to ask a favor for nothing in return. That's why I want you to have this. That device. It's a Pokemon Navigator, or PokéNav for short. It's an indispensable tool for any trainer on an adventure. It has a map of the Hoenn region. You can check the locations of Dewford and Slateford easily. By the way, I've heard that sinister criminals, Magma and Aqua I believe, have been making trouble far and wide. I think it would be best if you rested up before you go on your way. Well then, Kitano, go with caution and care. But yeah, I probably won't be able to use Fly. I'm a little bit concerned about, like, even just Rock Smash and Strength, to be honest. Okay, new feature for the Pokémon. Hey, I get Match Call. Oh, Kichano! Since you called me, the Pokénav must be working properly. Other people will be registered, so try calling them up too. Good, good, you seem to be quite happy. How could I know that? Because I'm looking down at you from my office window. Ha 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 ha, see you again. Okay, I'd better get back to work. Please take care, Kitano. I remember trying to hunt shinies in the Gen 3 remakes by chaining Pokénav encounters. Takes too long without Tiny Charm, yeah. Oh, there's the next rival battle. Battle the rifle again. Okay. Well, we'll give Exy a break. Exy's already put in a lot of work. Okay. This rival battle, I'm pretty sure it's just completely optional, but I like money, so... At least I'm pretty sure this is a rival battle. Yeah, it is. Okay, okay, we're gonna fight Brendan. That's a Wingull. Okay, Wingull is a little bit concerning. Flying types. My one weakness. How do you want? I don't have any Pokemon I can switch into today, so... Oh no. Sorry, sorry. Ammo, go, kill. Poison Sting. His bug moves will get resisted. Okay, so Wingull does not have a flying move apparently. That's relieving. Supersonic is a bit concerning though. We can't wait until we get Anorith so we at least have a flying type counter. Because flying types are gonna be a real pain in the butt until then. Oh, Hamu snapped out of confusion really fast. That's lovely. Hamu is so reliable. Finally poison. Supersonic? Uh-oh. Camo, don't hit yourself. Please don't hit yourself. Oh, thank goodness. That's one Pokemon down. You know what? Camu's got this, right? Grovyle can probably outspeed us, though. They're pretty scary. But she just uses Leer. Or he just uses Leer. Oh, we'll say she. Oh gosh, that was a big confusion. Lily, please do your best. Bug bite. Yeah, that's... This is one of the reasons we want the rival to have Rico, because rest moves really don't bother us at all. Quick attacks do kinda hurt though. The other reason is that we can use Mudkip as an HM slave later. To learn like surf and dive and waterfall and stuff. Attack! Oh, the Pokemon are anime girls. Yes, they are. That's like the whole point of this ROM hack. I mean, part of it. It adds a lot more than just the anime girl sprites. But the anime girl sprites are the main appeal. Like, the secondary appeal is we get a lot of Pokemon. Like, tons of Pokemon that you won't get during a normal Emerald playthrough show up in the wild. Now we got Butterfree and Beedrill and Spinarak and Pineco and Ledybot. Okay, now let's go on. Already a wild Pokemon. There's Skitty. Look, it's Skitty. Vanilla, are you still here? It's Skitty. Gas station. Infestation does quite a bit. Nice. Ah, get screwed. Can't sing me to sleep. Watermelon's got insomnia. Why do I feel like that's accurate? Watermelon, I feel like you have insomnia in real life too. I'm sorry. It's 1 AM. I guess it is. I'm not an insomniac though. Okay, that's good. That's good. Insomnia do be pretty sucky to deal with. Ninkata. Don't wanna fight Ninkata's. I sleep a lot. Me too. I feel that. I sleep a lot, and it's at random intervals. Oh gosh, Teddiursa. These Teddiursa are so tough. They do so much damage with Fury, so I don't wanna. Oh right, Exy is my cut. I can't like give Exy a break because Exy is my cut. Nerd. He is an outsomniac. I guess that's one way of looking at it. Yeah. Pronouns. Pronouns are good to know. Well, this is nothing remarkable. It's so wild. Pokemon fight. These poison stings aren't doing much. Oh, infestation did it. Infestation does a lot. Infestation? Did they get eggs laid in them? I mean, that's sort of what's implied there, so maybe. Let's Exy. You? You? Now we can. Hannah's level 12 right now. This is so relaxing. I'm glad. I am usually a comfy streamer. And when I'm not a comfy streamer, I'm a horny streamer. But right now we're comfy. Lucina. Super effective infestation. At VIP, I'm hot and 6'6". No. No, you can't. You must be. I don't know. There's no condition. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I can't just hand out EIP to tall people. That'd be so many people. Not TBD. Yeah, for once I'm not actually playing TBD. But hello, Crystal. I'm playing Pokemans. Just so you know, I've never once been bested by anyone at anything. When you lay your eyes on my Pokemon Scourge's fur, their beauty will render you helpless. This is DBD with monsters. I don't know. I don't think so. This is just cute anime girl battle simulator. Ah. Stella got astonished. And gusted. Well, that hurt. Actually hurt a lot. Thirsty Alien Tony, welcome to the Acolytes. Your fate is in good hands. Hello, Deadster. Radical Afong. Yeah, she's so radical. She has headphones and a skateboard. And an infestation too. And Scylla switches out. Pest is scary. Tail Whip? Well, at least they're not. At least she's not hitting me. Oh. Oh dear. That is a very. That's a very scary gust. Now they both have infestation. They're both taking tons of damage. Oh god, oh fuck. Don't worry, I'm retreating you. You'll be fine. Gosh, flying types are gonna be a big problem for a long time. We'll do the quick attack so we don't get hit by another gust. And pass. Oh, full restore! Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, she's one of those rich asshole trainers. Is this Oofus? No. Nope, sorry. Heard that completely wrong. I'm too dirty sometimes. Wait, what did you hear wrong?
Great. I'm like catnip for lesbians.
Maria on Edge VT. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Panda, you know what to do. Welcome to the Acolytes. Your fate is in good hands. Hello, hello. Hiya. I'm Kitiano, the legendary boviner. As you can see, I'm doing a bug-only Mega Moemon Emerald challenge. So, what were you up to? Oh. I'm talking to you, talking to the enemy Pokemon. Apex, cool. It's been a while since I've streamed Apex, or even just played it, but it's really fun. Neko was carrying me. Oh, you were playing with Neko! Good, good. Wait, which Neko? Saints Neko? Hi, Saints Neko. Thank you for raising our cow. Saints Neko, yeah. I don't know, there are a lot of people named Neko. It's a common name because people like cats. Oh, Saints. Yeah. Like, recently I was raided by a VTuber called SSR Neko, so... I do know another Neko, at least one other Neko. Cats, I'm part cat, I'm a lion. Yeah, lions are very big cats. Oh gosh, they have more Pokemon. And it's a flying type. What have I done to deserve this? I'm a lion and an ape. Ah. A weird mix. I should download Apex so we can do Apex family collabs. That is a possibility, but Apex we can only play with 3 people on the same team, so we wouldn't be able to have many people. Unfortunately, I gotta go, but hopefully I'll see you later. Okay, see ya, Arya. Thanks again for the raid. And a penguin. Now that's a combo. I'm going to right-click you. I would love to do an Apex collab if you're up for it, sure. Apex collab sounds pretty nice. I just haven't set a name for penguin. I don't know a Neko, but I know a Usagi. Yeah. Usagi. Hi. Concerned about the 4th gym, though? Oh yeah, the fire type gym. The fire type gym exists. Good news. We will have Anorith, so we got a rock type at least. Bad news, I don't think rock actually does resist fire. So we'll have super effective stabs, but we might be taking super effective hits. And I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a bad time. We will also have RD, but by then we'll probably evolve RD, so RD will no longer be a water type. No, RD! Surskit is part water too. Yeah, Surskit's part water, but like Surskit's gonna probably evolve before we get to the fire gym. So that'll be tough. It'll be tough. It's so sad, like Nincada and Surskit both have secondary typings that are good against fire, but then they evolve and lose those typings to become part flying, and it's very sad. Gosh. We won't even be able to rely on Shedinja memes, because Shedinja will just get hit by any fire. That'll be painful. Oh well. First, we need to worry about getting through this battle, because we're kinda getting destroyed. I have work for a few hours, so just FYI. Okay. Do a good job with work. I believe in you. Actually, we can probably fight the loop. Yeah, that took her. Woobat is part flying, so he's neutral to bug type attacks. Part flying, part psychic. Usagi esta point Moe. Yeah? Okay. Sí. Esta bien. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that horribly, but whatever. Oh no, it's a Teddy Ursa. Teddy Ursa are kind of brutal. At least take out the Hoot Hoot. Okay, good. Thanks. Oh god. There goes Pew. No, Pew. Oh, this is really not looking good. Huh. At least we can just go full in on the bug moves now, because it's just a normal fight. Oh no. Watermelon, no! Being able to live with mommy and be flexible with her is a dream for sure. Aw. Bug bite, dust. Oh good, that did. Oh no, Scylla's down too. Just Lily, pro gamer Lily. Poison powder. Yes. Oh, we can get rid of Harden for. Oh, I did a Nightmare solo last night and was fairly successful too. Awesome. Glad to hear it. I want you to be successful. Oh, Sunsword too. What do we get rid of first? Like, we've already got plenty of ways to poison things, so we'll just use Sunsword instead of poison. We've got hella bug poison types. Oh, and of course, I forgot Butterfree just learns all of these at the same time. I don't know if Sunsword or Sleep Powder is better. I really don't want to give up any of her attacking. Oh. Hmm. I think we keep Sunsword. Or maybe Sleep. Sleep is Sleep is a lot more effective and can give us free turns, but it also wears off. Whereas Stun Spore can give us free turns and it slows down the enemy and it doesn't wear off on its own, so Stun Spore might be better for now. Though sometimes it just, I don't know. This is a tough decision. We'll go Sleep Powder. Oh my goodness, this is a new experience for me. Oh baby, say it isn't so. Well, right side is we got a bunch of money from that fight and the potion. Yeah, Paralyze reduces speed too, that's what I did mention that. Come down. Oh. Oh. We will come back for that. These other two trainers later. Because right now Lily is our only Pokemon that hasn't fainted. Although for paralyzing Pokemon, we'll probably be able to do that with like Joltik having Thunder Wave or something like that. Putting Pokemon to sleep, like Sleep Powder, is one of the most reliable ways to do that. I don't think we're gonna get any other Pokemon that can put Pokemon to sleep. Unless Paris is in this game and we can get Spore, which would be really amazing. Okay, now we'll bring it. You wanna move? Hello, Richard. There you go. Thank you for the redeem. I hope you enjoyed it. No. We learn all sorts of things at the trainer's school. Woke at 3 a.m. because body doesn't like me. Aw. Sorry to hear that. Sorry. It is now 5 and I have work in 3 hours. Oh gosh. That is tough. That is very tough. Yeah, just everyone is waking up at weird times, it feels like. Except for like Panda and Peeved and whoever else is still here. I think Peeved fell back asleep though. Okay, this fight will be much easier because they only have 2 Pokemon and none of them are flying type. And we'll take out the rolls first. Because psychic moves might be a little bit dangerous for poison types. I'm still here. What you need? Oh, we got raided earlier, and I wanted to shout out, but then no one was here to shout out. Oh, it didn't get done. The Aria on Edge VT. You can see it in the on the stream. Oh well. She rolls. And now she's gone, sadly. Bubble! Emerald blue bubble, Sada. I love her design, yeah. Rolth is really cute in general, and she's even cuter in this game. Okay, now I'm pretty sure Meryl's part fairy, so poison should hit super effectively. Rollout. I forgot rollout exists. Rollout is kinda rough. Yep, poison's super effective, but it still did nothing. Oh well, it's fine. Can't wait to see Gardevoir's later. Oh yeah, Gardevoir's really pretty. I slacked off in school, that's why I lost. You're a notch above me. Yeah. I learned at the trainer school that a Pokénap can register trainers. I don't really get what that means, so can I just try it? Yeah, we need to go around and register the people. That we already battled. I propose that you beat the champion with as many daughters as you can. We'll just... I don't want... That way we all get into the Hall of Fame. I don't want to play favorites and only do my daughters for the team. Like... That might not be the best strategy. We'll see. Like, for a challenge like this, it's... I... If I wanted to do a challenge run of only using my daughters, that would be different. But... like, I could catch up a Neri, name it Scylla. I could catch up Roselia, name it Lily or something. There are a lot of flower Pokemon, so there are a lot of options for Lily. Obviously, the best option would be Lilligant, since it actually has Lily in its name, but I don't think that's in this ROM hack. Bug. You are Bug. You're a bug. That can't escape, oh no. You focus your energy. Ah, okay. Okay, we got away. Okay, we registered the kindergartner. Bug Pokemon evolve quickly, so they get strong quickly too. Worth of it. I would take Gardevoir if you decide on that. Well, since you're a vampire cat girl, we would have to do a cat or a vampire for you. We can't just give you Gardevoir. Sorry, but I want the Pokemon to be a bit more fitting your theme. Not sure what I would do for Hamu, though. Don't think there are any hamster Pokemon that we can get in this game. I wonder what Pokemon I do. I don't know. As far as I know, there are no Pokemon that are both a lion and an ape. I have to pick one or the other. Okay. Cropat, I guess? I mean... Oh, don't have to give you a Pokemon you don't like. We can go the cat route. Wait, like, Crobat's not even a vampire. Not really. It... There's no, like... it's kind of like a vampire bat, but you can just use a cat instead. There are cat Pokemon that we have available. Okay. Berries. Hey, berries. Look! Minerva! Minerva, I told you, I told you. I told everyone. This game does not limit us to Gen 3 Pokemon. We are not limited to Gen 3. Okay? We have lots of other Pokemon from lots of other gens you can use. Rats are closest to the vampire, though. This is true. You could also be Swoobat, which can get in Dewford. Bye. Lots of options. Zornberg. Hey, I forgot to get the fucking whale. You the one. Yeah, you give me the whale. Yeah. Thank you, Zornberg. The Umbreon Fedora? Yeah, that's true. We can get Umbreon. Okay. Did I not get the items here? No, this is where I found a Spinnerack, but did I just get a Spinnerack and leave without getting the... Not like me at all. Trying to think of cat-like Pokemon. There's Skitty, there's Meowth, Purloin, maybe Glameow. Not sure which ones are available, actually. I'm pretty sure Meowth is. Like, I think they have almost all of the Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon in here somewhere. Because they probably have all of the Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon except for the Legendaries and Mythicals. Sadly, we can only get Gen 3 Legendaries and Mythicals. But, still, that's pretty nice. What else we can find here? No. Zero. Just a bunch of birds. Just a bunch of birds and then back. And Spinnerack might be only available at night too, I don't know. Probably not. Another Spinnerack. No. No, please, leave us alone. I don't actually want to fight you. I'm just looking for rare Pokemon. I feel like there's definitely a Pokemon here that we haven't seen yet that just has a low encounter rate. But I don't know what it is, and I don't know how we're gonna find it. Probably not a full one, but we'll see. There are just not a lot of bugs. Like after, like we built our team really quickly because there are a lot of bugs in Heidelberg Woods, but like after that it's gonna be a really slow going with finding more bugs. Litten and Incineroar, those are starters and they're not gonna be available in this ROM hack. At least I'm pretty sure they're not gonna be available. But we'll see later on. I know you can get the Gen 1 and 2 starters, but I don't think they added any starters from later ones. But they are in fact cat-like Pokemon, so that's true. But let's focus on cats from the first 3 gens first. Oh, we got Big Sack. Well. Tiny mushroom. Tiny, like brain plays. Oh neat, that's a bat from Rustboro Gym. You must be a trainer, you should try using this site. Miracle Seed. Is Meowth first gen? Of course it is. Of course. Don't you remember Meowth being in the anime? Baseballs. Yeah, Meowth is super first gen. One of the most iconic first gen Pokemon. I've not seen the anime in years, fair enough. Purple. The worm. Yeah, I haven't watched the anime in years either. But I do remember watching it when I was little. Big ball. But yeah, there's the other tiny one. Hey. Oh. Priscilla! Bunny plushie, bunny plushie, bunny plushie. And of course she's pounding us, as Scylla does best. Despite being a bottom. I don't remember Weedle being in Petalburg. Did they change the encounter center? Okay, this is a ROM hack that adds a lot of new Pokemon that you don't normally find. So yeah, you normally don't see Weedle or Caterpie or Baneri in Petalburg Woods. But with this ROM hack you do. Like, this ROM hack just changes a lot of things, so... It's not just your memory being bad, there actually are just a ton of changes. No, paralyzed. But anyway, hi Gemini. I'm back, my Twitch app crashed. Well, welcome back. We left the bunny. Forgot something. Okay, well, heal up. We'll get some more phone numbers. Forgot I was getting phone numbers. But yeah, hi. And of course, there's a Gen 4 Pokemon on the screen as soon as I finish my question, yeah. Yep. That do be how it goes. Such a berry. Orange berry. Honestly, giving my Pokemon orange berries to hold during the early gym battle sounds like a good idea. Why did I not think of it sooner? You have Pokemon. Anyway, I'll keep more phone numbers. I have lots of. They can randomly call us and annoy us. And then we can fight them, make them give us more money. Oh. Berries. Can't berry. We'll find our berry. Hey, water the. Okay. Yeah. Registry. Never mind. Forget who can and can't register. Bug type is an interesting type for a challenge. A lot of them will be pretty strong early game because they reach their final evolution super fast. Yeah, that's true. Like, but because of that, their stats are not that good endgame. It's true. But because this is a ROM hack, we will be able to. Also, this is just Pokemon Emerald. We can get like Heracross and Pinsir later. And we'll also be able to get Scyther because of the ROM hack. So we will have some pretty good late game bugs. So to be quite honest, I didn't really think this through that much. Like, I was in my Discord server being like, oh hey, did I do a partial Nuzlocke or do I do like a monotype challenge? Because I wanted to do a monotype challenge or something, and I wasn't sure what type to use, but then Exy was like, true chads use bug type, and I was like, I gave it a bit of thought and realized that, hey, that would actually be really fun. Because with the ROM hack, we get our Butterfree and our Beedrill and our Beautifly and our Dustox early on. And we also just get a lot of bugs. Yay, I catch some of it. Yeah, I waited and did it a bit later so you would catch some of it, Exy. Oh, Rich Boy Winston, does he still use the full restore on his level 7 Pokemon in this gen? In this hack? Yes, he does. Thanks for asking. He actually does, and it's annoying as fuck. Exy, guess what? We beat the first gym leader. And by we, I mean you. Yeah. I was just telling Gemini that I chose to do a bug type run because you suggested it in the Discord, and I was like, that's actually a really good idea. Also, I soloed the rock gym with you, Exy. You went with monotype or softness? Like, monotype, we're doing bugs. And you're an Incata. And you soloed the rock gym leader. I actually just beat the rock gym using just you and no other Pokemon. And you're just a level 10 you were a level 10 Incata, then you leveled up during the gym leader battle. But yeah, I it was a solo clear of the rock gym that I was not expecting at all. I just needed a couple potions and one ether to help you through it. I was not expecting the fight to be that easy, because if you fight it normally... But like when I fought it normally in the last time I played this ROM hack, I got slapped so hard. But then I just roll up with a level 10 Nincada, and like it only took me 2 attempts. Like second attempt, level 10 Nincada. I have 5 other Pokemon in my team that I never use. Just a Nincada and a few items, and fight's over because the AI was being dumb. So yeah. That's fun. That's just a great story. We managed to cheese our way through the gym leader battle with this Exy. Oh, they didn't put Caterpie in the woods? They did. I just have my Butterfree in the box right now. He's not on my team currently. Ruby Sapphire Emerald is actually my favorite gem. Yeah, mine too, actually. I think we're ready to go. Let's go to Dewford. Yeah, Dewford it is. We got a call from Dad. You take care now. Our dad actually called us. Oh geez, so many. Yeah. That's like Pokemon Sapphire was my first ever Pokemon game. So Owen just means a lot to me. Wow, what a powerful phone call. It stopped the entire boat. Yeah. Okay, so there's my Butterfree. Mine was Ruby. Huh? Okay, so yeah, Petalburg Woods has a ton of bugs. Oh, first off, we caught a Wurmple, and then evolved it to Dustox. And then we found Surskit and Ladybah. Then when we actually got inside Petalburg Woods, we found our Caterpie, our Weedle, and our Silcoon, which we evolved all of these. And we also found the Pineco inside there. So we've got Pineco too. And then Spinarak we found right after Petalburg Woods, just in the patch of grass behind the pretty petal flower shop. And then we found Nincada in the usual spot. Like, just northeast of Rustboro. So, Nincada evolves at like level 20 or 25. And Nincada is special because it evolves into Ninjask. And then it also evolves into Shedinja if you have an empty party slot. Keep in mind, I genuinely just woke up. I didn't even got to leave bed. Oh. Oh. Gosh. Okay. Well, now that the rock type gym is done with, we have the fighting type gym next, which shouldn't be too bad. Although I don't think we'll be able to cheese the AI the same way we did with the rock type gym. Like, I expect us to just get punched a lot. um... yeah. We'll have some flying type moves and some psychic type moves. Would you like a 97.5% accuracy sleep powder at level 15? Here you go. Oh yeah, compound eyes. Fucking compound eyes. that is an ability already. I usually wake up like an hour later, Lamau, my body all sore, but now I can say that Kitty left my body so messed up I can't even walk. Oh my. Oh my, that's a bit weird. Infestation. Tentacle. Just use it. We're constrict, not restrict. So we're just gonna let passive damage do its thing. Infestation. Absorb again. It toxic spikes. Tentacle knows toxic spikes. Wow. Well, most of my Pokemon are immune to it anyway, so I guess I don't care that much. 2 layers. Last time I played Fire Red, I went to the Elite Four with Butterfree, and I used both the one-time Substitute and one-time Dream Eater move tutor. Oh no! Oh my gosh, Substitute, Sleep Powder, Dream Eater. Oh my gosh, that sounds so dirty, especially with the 97.5% accuracy on the Sleep Powder. That's so dirty, I love it. Oh, did the infestation wear off? I might need to reopen. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, Artie. Alright, toxic spikes. It's fine. 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 Oh no. Okay, okay. Fine, everything's fine. But mommy, you already eat me in my dreams, why do you want to do that again? Oh. Okay. That is a thing. I need scary. Yeah, scary face is just better string. Already grew to level 11. I lost because I'm trying not to go to the washroom. Dude, just go pee. You need to pee, just go pee. It's meant to sound wrong and no one can stop me. Using 3-meter strats on Agatha was funny. Usually Agatha doesn't. Now I can do the when the imposter is sus. Cool. Which do you prefer, fishing in the sea or a stream? Apparently a single unit of tentacle was harder than a gem. Look, I don't know what to tell ya. Hey, free XP. Hey. What is the magic heart but in your pile of secrets? Yeah, okay, the gym was easy because the AI was making really weird decisions. Like, I could set up 6 Hardens really easily to max out Xy's defense, and then just had to chip down a Bonsly who was using Copycat all the time, instead of, like, Rock Throw, which would have actually hurt. So it was just an absorb fight with Xy having the clear advantage. I know. Xy, it's Moemon. Not Pokemon, it's Moemon. They're all Moe anime girls. Yeah, you... It was at the point where you literally couldn't get any harder. Tony! Tony, I love you. At least that tentacle didn't have his signature liquid use ability. Yeah, that would have hurt a bit. Ooh, now I get confusion on Pew. Screenshot? Go fish. Fish. Well, we just learned confusion, so lucky us. Minimize. That's illegal. Evasive throws. So. Oh, that actually doesn't do much. Oh, harden? Yeah, you can harden if you want. I don't care. Gosh, I always forget how many of you speak Spanish until people actually start speaking Spanish, and then I remember a lot of people speak Spanish. Which is good. It's fine. Because I have 2 mods that speak Spanish in my chat right now. So... if you're saying anything rude in Spanish, they will slap you. Am I switching? Wait, no, I guess I'm not. Spanish is the most used language worldwide. I want to learn Spanish, but like, Panda's not doing his lesson. Also, learning a language is just really hard in general. Musical is adorable. They're all adorable. And the ones that are not adorable are actually just hot. Hey, lost spectacularly. Yay. Hmm. Okay, bad news, no bugs. No bugs in this cave. I'm pretty sure there are no bugs in this cave. Spanish feels so nice to write after talking in English for a while. Feels nice to have consistent vowels. Fair enough. It's a Makuhita. That's not a bug. No. Take out. And Pew just does not give a shit. Okay. Shield Dust prevents added effects. Pew does not flinch. Shield Dust is actually a really good ability, though. I'm looking at you, Q. Q. Yeah, Q is a really weird word. Q has inner focus? No, it's Shield Dust. Shield Dust prevents all added effects, not just flinching. So, like, any attacks that have a secondary effect don't have a secondary effect, actually. Oh, my internet is starting to mess me up. Oh, dang. Still, it just has Swarm. Forgot to check Lily's ability. I need to check if Lily has Compound Eyes, too. Just gonna do that real quick. Also, we should start raising Panda. We might need Panda's bulk for the fighting gym. Why does Exy have such a cute Poké-All? Ball? I catch you in. Oh yeah, I caught you in a Premier Ball. Someone gave me a free Premier Ball. And it was the only ball in my inventory when I ran into Exy, so I caught her in a Premier Ball. Really should sleep. But are you going to? Well, if you need to, you should. Or if you should. What am I saying? What am I saying? Nothing. My words have no meaning. And it got a great ball. Again, because it was the only ball left in my inventory. I am not being picky about what balls I use. Don't worry, kitty, I'll hold your ball. I don't have balls. I just have a dick and pussy. No balls. Balls just get in the way. That's canon. That's canon genitalia. Does it have a special ability or is it just a flex? It's just cosmetic. It's a Pokeball, but it's differently colored. You have very big front balls. Look, I don't even know at this point. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to it. Anyway, let's raise Panda. Front balls? Oh my, look cute and green. Yeah, you're the chonky pinecone. And since Pineco is a tanky Pokemon and you're like a tanky person, I decided it would be a good fit for you. Pineco's got a pretty sizable defense, and later on we'll be able to evolve it into Fortress, which will be even tankier. Am I a Pokemon too? Not yet, Sony. Not yet, but we can change that when we find another bug to catch. We'll just have to wait until that happens. Zubat! Look, it's Zubat! I like that dress. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I am glad you like your Pokemon Sona. He's the only one we have with the psychic move right now. Ah, supersonic? That's illegal. Hey, we might have to bring Lily to as backup. Oh snap, Sonico's here too. A lot of Moose. Hey, Moose. I love Moose. You know a hack is good when Zubat looks cute. Yeah, exactly. The Zubat is hecking adorable. And it is quadruple resistant to bug attacks. So I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's I'll send out you without the confusion, hopefully. Mine is the cutest as always. I mean, Cat is pretty darn adorable. I'm not gonna argue with that. Cat is adorable. There we go, there's the one. Except put up the XP too much, and it didn't. Need XPs for Fanta. Also, it would be good to have Flash here, but we don't actually. Oh right, we have Pew for the fighting gym. Yeah, Pew and Lily both know Confusion and Gust. And we've also got Scylla with Gust. So we've got pretty decent coverage for Flying and Psychic. That is an errand. We don't have any ground attacking moves, so we'll use water. We don't have any fighting moves either, so we just have to bubble. But it's enough. Yes, Flash me, I mean, let's find Flash. We already have Flash, but we need the second gym badge to actually use it outside of battle. Oh god, Aaron, I forgot about my early game encounters against Aaron. Aaron was one in my original team. Yeah, Aggron is a pretty solid Pokemon. And to learn self-destruct. Now Panda can sacrifice himself for my sake. Double battle? Okay, well... Steel is one of my fave types. Cool. Steel is a really strong type, too. Like... Steel type Pokemon are just good. That's why we're gonna try to get a couple Steel types. Because we're gonna evolve Panda into Fortress, and we're gonna catch a Scyther and evolve the Scyther into Caesar. So we'll have a couple Steel types. When you lose your sword in a Nuzlocke, you have only Deathlock's Confusion as special. You're in a cave with Aaron. You start putting Puccina in front for Runaway. Oh wow. That is. Yes, sacrifice. Do you get the soul stone? No, but we might win a few battles. Psychic and Dark, also fighting as well. Fairy, Dragon, Ice. I just like all Pokemons. You know, that's totally fair. Pokemon are just good. You love me, Pokemon. Mudslap. It's not very effective. Accuracy fell. That could actually be annoying though. Super effective. Speed fell. Already slow as a rock. Forget how to get. Doesn't matter. It's all fine. It's all fine. Everything's good. Yeah, usually people that start hating a specific Pokemon start hating it because of a specific encounter. Fair enough. Ooh, look, it's a Sableye. Hmm. Fine. Just Metal Claw. Panda protected itself. Panda protected itself. Panda has all the aggro right now. We'll try to protect again. It worked. I've seen people that hate Miltank, and when I ask why, they just answer Whitney. Yeah, a lot of little kids that weren't good at the game yet got kinda dunked on by Whitney's Miltank. It's just a sad fact of life that it happens. And they grew to level 8, nice. Metal Claw. Oh no. Okay, so it's fine. We'll have Panda Protect and Switch button. Whitney's Miltank. I've never played. I didn't play Gen 2 as a kid, but like I've heard about how devastating that was for new players who were really not prepared for that difficulty increase. Oh, that is not doing much. Oh, that is not doing much. Oh, that is actually doing a lot. Oh, there. Okay, I think it's time to run away from this one. I don't think we're gonna beat this Aaron. These Orange Genesect are one of my favorite Pokemon, and they are the only bug type that made it to my fave. Ah, can't escape. Ah, Mudslap. Rude. Oh, let us run away. Run away. Okay, well, I got through the part we needed to get through. protecting us. Gotta keep our panda safe. Oh no. Don't punch Sella. Just die now. Suffer for your crime. Not dead. Okay, just using focus and fine. Miltank is a decent Pokemon stat-wise even late game. It has more physical defense than SMU, and the speed of 1, with the health rather close. And then they gave them Stomp, 70 base power stab, and Attract to attract the player starter Pokemon. Fact, the player starter Pokemon is usually male. Oh, it's just... it's just not fun. Bye-bye. Still grew to level 12. Oh, learned Absorb. Oh. This Absorb's not doing shit to Azuba. But Gust apparently is. Is a chug a damn. Let's be honest, how many people in their first playthrough didn't just end up having an over-leveled starter, especially as a kid? Yeah, your starter's usually gonna be your over-leveled Pokemon and the backbone of your team. So when it just gets rendered useless by Attract, it... Okay, we gave the letter to Steven. Let's see, I'll give you this TM. It contains my favorite move, Steel Wing. Your Pokemon appear quite capable. If you keep training, you could even become the champion of the Pokemon League one day. That's what I think. Foreshadowing! I know, since we've gotten to know each other, let's register one another in our Pokénavs. Yonk yonk, this stream is very cash money. Oh, thank you for saying so, Weesness Goose. Welcome to the stream. Registered Steve. I've got to hurry. Okay, bye Steven. What a thought. I forget, I'll have to check if this game includes the Mega Evolutions for any bug types. Because this game just doesn't actually have all of the Mega Evolutions, it just has a few of them. Oh, I forgot to mention Miltank has Milk Drink. Not sure how it does that, but battle-wise, having a Pokemon that's pretty much as hard to take out physically as Mew, effectively having recover at level 8. Yeah, I can see why people have bad experiences with that fight. Yeah. Yeah, the real way to handle it is you just have to do the in-game trade for a Machop and then train the Machop. So you have a super effective. Thesor actually became one of my inspirations for my first OC. Along with Greed from FMA Brotherhood. Hi Maiden Tree. Hello, hello. Just you. I hate that fighting types resist Bug for some reason. But it's fine because Bug resists fighting too, so I don't know. I don't know, type matchups are fucking weird. I guess I really like the idea of Steel, huh? Yeah, apparently so. Fucking sanity. My Camo, you can't do that to my daughter. Do that? You can't just throw sand in my daughter's eyes. She'll kill you. Steel is cool and edgy, what can I say? Fair enough. It really just is, though. Okay, now we can do something cool. Okay, we're gonna go back to Restboro and pick up our EXP there. Anchors away, Pico, we're setting sail, my darling. Hmm. And... XP share will make raising our bug friends a lot easier. Won't have to rely on switch training. Like everyone always has to rely on it early game. It's too bad we don't have like the ORAS EXP share, which was kind of busted in how good it was. Just have to make use of a regular one. There we go. Now imagine playing this without knowing shit about English and trying to find where to go. Oh yeah, that'd be pretty tough. Like, it would, if you can't read the dialogue, it would be really hard to figure out. You need to go to Mr. Briny. uh, oh well. Well, now you're really good at English, Exie. Cave is still a pretty rough place to train, though. I'm so below average in English. I mean, you're pretty good for someone who's not learning it as a second language. Like, yeah, you're below the average for people who have it as a first language, but I think you're pretty above the average for people who have it as a second language. Do I need to heal? No. One front. And we'll get Panda the Adobe XP share. One of the other nice things about bug type Pokemon, it doesn't take that much XP to level them up. They tend to level up a lot faster than other types. I know how to say hello, thank you, where the fanboy at? Yeah, everything you need. Everything you need. Totally good. Confused. Confusion, I just don't feel like messing with that. So annoying. I don't want to go down because I don't want to fight Aaron yet. The Pyro! Cool. Look at her go. Or him. I guess it technically says man. Whatever, doesn't matter. Ah. Punched. Stop it. Stop punching my Scylla. Abra! Abra! We're just gonna take some of some. Oh, it's too fast. He's too fast! Can even absorb some of its paper. He's just too fast. Ah, Makuhita and Geodude. Cool. If you don't start with Mudkip, it's really important to get a Geodude here, so you have a ground type to fight the electric gym with. Oh yeah. What the heck? As Geodude might have Rock Throw. It might also have Sturdy. Geodude. I was just using Mud Sport, that's fine. Okay, Panda can tackle it. It does so little. It's not very effective. Hit 5 times, and it did so. That's nice. Hey, Panda leveled up. Panda learned Bug Bite, finally. Finally, Panda has something other than Tackle to attack with. Yeah, a bit late for Fake Out, buddy. This ROM hack also just has the Gen 5 experience mechanics, where lower level Pokemon will level up faster, but it also makes it hard to over-level. That's gonna be part of the challenge. It's nice quality of life in terms of getting our lower level Pokemon up to speed, but like in terms of when we need to over level for gym battles, it'll be hard. But I don't think we'll actually need to over level that much for gym battles. Except for maybe the fire gym and the flying gym. And probably the like water gym. Water gym leader is just really strong in general. It'll be tough. It'll be tough, but for now we're fine. We're fine. We can do fine against the fighting gym. Probably. Is there a water bug? There is. We have Surskit. But Surskit's going to evolve into a flying bug. Uh-oh. Artie will still have Bubble Beam, but will no longer have Water Stab or Water type. Oh yeah, we're kinda screwed for the fire gym, but we'll do our best. That's all we can do. And by do our best, I mean we're gonna level the shit out of Anorith. And then just go full force with rock moves. And pray for the best. Yes, we do have that option. Hi, hello, hello Ikvins. It is going pretty well. We're just training a bit right now, leveling up our buggies. Panda, go, finish the job. Finish her. Or, no, that's illegal. Also only does 1 damage, so why do I care? Strat is to give a Pokemon Surf and just make it fast enough to always go first in one-shot. Okay, you see, that sounds like a good strat. Because it kinda is. I think Anorith can learn Surf, too. But, like, here's the thing I'm not telling you. In this ROM hack, Flannery's Torkoal has Drought as its ability. So as soon as it hits the field, water move effectiveness is gonna be at half for 5 turns. So that's gonna seriously put a damper on the Surf spam. I am not looking forward to it. Oh, the other problem with the Surf spam is we don't get Surf until after the 5th gym, so we won't even have Surf. Oh, that's not even an option to begin with. Well, we'll have Artie use Bubble Beam when there's no sun. Okay, but XA, that could take out the Torkoal, but Flannery has like 2 or 3 other Pokemon. Now we're gonna have to deal with. I think she has a Slugma, a Numel, and a Camerupt. Something like that. It's not gonna be very easy. Well, it became get the flinch. Scylla, come back. And Brandon Riv 002. Welcome to the Acolytes. Your fate is in good hands. Oh my god. So sorry, it's not even the first time I've heard that. Like, I've heard that from Lily at least 5 times. Whatever. Everything within expectation. Oh, that actually really hurts. No, Panda, don't kill yourself. No. Oh, Panda! I expressed my... Yeah. For Flannery. Flannery's gonna be one of the largest speed bumps in the run, I'm sure. But whatever, we'll figure it out. I am not all that concerned because we do have... We are going to get Anorith, and we We'll probably be able to evolve that into Armaldo. So we will have a very strong bug to help us with that, with Rock Stab. So it won't be too bad, hopefully. Bug Bite, very little bazooka. Hey, hey. Almost. Here we go. Okay, let's go kill Panda. Gosh, it really does feel bad that a lot of our Pokemon are just gonna get worse against fire types when they evolve. But I also don't really feel like keeping them in their first form is a viable strategy either. Plus, I just want to evolve them. It'll be nice to see them in their new forms. We can go train inside the gym against some gym strat trainers. Got gym trainers. Go. Let's see, who's gonna get... Definitely Lily. And Flanerva. Flanerva's a flying. Okay, new strat, Sleep Powder. I mean, we do have the Compound Ice, Butterfree. Thanks for reading my cat dog. Back, are we done with the cave? I saw you went back towards Sleepboard, I don't get why. I went back to Rustboro to get the EXP share. Because after you give the letter to Steven, you can go get the EXP share. Type to get ready for work. Oh, are you getting ready for her work? Okay. Huh. Yeah. Minerva not have any flying moves. Or bug moves, she just has normal moves. Which is just as well, because since our stab moves are resisted by fighting types, doing 0.75 times damage instead of... Well, my first playthrough was without EXP share, whoops. Yeah, once you deliver the letter to Steven, you can go back and the president will give you an EXP share. Oh. But I guess that's not super obvious. Oh, Battle Girl Laura, thank you. Go, Scylla. Scylla used Gust. Wish I could battle the gym trainers a bunch to prepare. Nice. Because they're pretty easy to beat and give a nice chunk of it. I lost. Mommy, I love you so much. Oh, I love you too. I love you a lot. Ah, double battle. I'll show you the gumption of sailing. Meditate and Machop. Focus the Machop. Well, it's a good thing we did, because Metatite use Detect. Is like Protect, but it has less PP. I don't get why Detect is just Protect, but with half the... Good luck on future progress for today. Thanks, sweetie. Confusion. I think Panda's not poison type, because that would have killed. Looking forward for Dustox to have Protect too. Yeah? Yeah, that is weird, especially since every Pokemon but Regigigas is Protect. Yeah? Every Pokemon but Regigigas gets Protect. Protect is just a move every Pokemon can learn it for apparently Regigigas. Because Regigigas hasn't been nerfed enough by having Slow Start, I guess. Protect Mon and a Self-Destruct Mon since like a silly combo. I mean, it kinda is. Also, just a Ghost Mon even. You don't even need Protect. There's the D. Right. I guess Protect would just make Slow Start effectively 2 turns instead of 5. I mean, yeah, but if... Depending on the opponent, they could just be using setup moves during those Protect turns, like Sword Stance, so... Know how that goes. At that point, you're basically just playing worse slocking. But kinda better slocking. Deathwing VT, welcome to the Acolytes. Your fate is in good hands. Okay, now we actually beat the Metatite, hopefully. Okay. Actually, if Confusion hit Panda, that would be kinda bad. Panda would have fainted. Not gotten the XP. All that XP. Part of me wants you to name Rayquaza. Maybe. Well, too bad, because Rayquaza is not a bug type. I was thinking of Protect instead of a Ghost type because I couldn't remember any Ghost Bug Pokemon. Well, we're gonna get Shedinja. Because we have Exi the Nincada, who will evolve into Ninjask. Give us a Shedinja. I want to be careful. Just gotta be extra careful. Shedinja is always fun to use. Yeah, I'm hoping Shedinja will let us cheese a few fights. Oh, yeah, we'll see. Shedinja might actually be really good for cheesing some of the late game boss fights. Hey, I am the cheat. Well, actually, you're gonna be the Ninjask. The Shedinja is going to get a new nickname, so sorry. But you are actually the cheese. You cheese the Rock Gym. Like, you easily cheesed the Rock Gym at level 10. Level 10/11, because it leveled up during the fight. Oh. Now, imagine just rolling up to the Rock Gym in a ROM hack where the Rock Gym leader is a lot stronger than normal, and then just winning with a level 10 Nincat and a few items. Not something you would expect to happen. But happened. This is a place to... Might is right, come on. Yes. The gym leader's Pokemon are gonna overlevel us by quite a bit. Or they're gonna be quite a bit higher level, I mean. My dream has always been to live in your closet, so being in your PC is kind of the same, I think. Yeah. Oh, hi, Deathwing. I didn't see you show up earlier. I hope you're having a good morning. Yeah, me too. I hope everyone's having a good morning. Okay. Any more trainers? Here's one more. You mean to pass? It has to be through me. My morning is good. Woke up at 4 a.m. Well, isn't that a mood and a half? Goose. I can confirm Shedinja use all of. Oh, a crit. Oh wow, that was a crit. Okay. Push into Panda so he gets more XP. Panda's got pretty solid defense, so I'm not worried about the attacks. Not very effective. Nope. Oh wow, too early. Panda's almost level 12. Hold on. Trying. Yeah, no. It's a battle girl, so she'll probably have Metatite, so Amu can just hit neutrally with Bug Bite. There's no need for Brawly to be involved. I'll crush you. Kill you now. Have one Tyro, and you expect to crush me. Not even a Metatite, the Tyro. Tyro actually has a better type matchup, but like... Yep, poisoned on the first poisons. Bug Bite. Shedinja, the one with 1 HP? Yep, that's Shedinja, alright. And... yeah, so new bugs we're gonna get are gonna be Shedinja, and Kata evolves into Ninjask and Shedinja. Surskit's gonna evolve into Masquerain. Spinarak into Ariados. Pineco into Fortress. Then the ones that we don't have yet that we're going to get are Anorith from a Fossil. We're gonna get Scyther. We're gonna get Pinsir and Heracross. If we're lucky with the Safari Zone, it might first be too annoying to really. But we'll probably need them both, so that'll be annoying. Oh, and we're gonna get a Joltik. Joltik's probably gonna be the next bug we get, actually. Because we can get that north of Slateport. Do we take down this a lot more? Sure, why not? Another moo. Moo. Hold on. Moo. Moo. Okay, there's your moo. I hope you enjoyed it. Cat commenced the mooing. Wait, Joltik, the electric bug spider? Yep. We're gonna get Joltik. And that's all the trainers here for Brawly. Go level. And we'll fight Brawly and see how we stack up. Because it's probably not gonna be great. Joltik in 3rd gen? You've gone mad, I'm all for it. Well, you see, this is a ROM hack, so... This is a ROM hack. There are lots of Pokemon that we don't normally see. Like, we can get a lot of later gen Pokemon. Like, even in this cave has Woobat. Just fucking Woobat. Oh yeah, options. Definitely plenty of options. And there are probably some more bugs we can get that I just don't know about yet. So we'll see. Bug Bite is hilarious against gym leaders. Yeah, you can eat their berries. I want to get this cat off the cowl. You're not supposed to beat Hamu? Why did you beat Hamu? You're not supposed to do that. I was gonna level up Hamu. Okay, we can give Learner for the EXP share now. Does Panda's level? Minerva needs it a bit more. Oh, that is a nice citrus berry you have there, Nom. Yep. Gosh, and fucking... And in this ROM hack, they're not even limited to citrus berries. Like... We're gonna see a nice variety of berries. Like, I was fighting I beat the 8th gym leader on my my 3DS version of this ROM hack. Because this is a ROM hack that you can download as a SIA and upload onto a fucking hacked 3DS. Yeah, on my 3DS, I beat the 8th gym leader today. And... and the thing that happened with that was... his Kingdra had a fucking Salakberry. A Salakberry. So when it was low health, it got a speed boost. And then the Whiscash had a Rindo Berry, which halves the damage from a grass move that hits it. Overheat into White Herb to be able to do a second full power overheat, I was like... Yeah, that's pretty strong. And dial right. Rogue. Got my Hamu level on. There we go. Hamu level 13. Over here. Take that second. Bug Bite first. We'll have the moves. I'm arranging moves sometimes. Yeah, okay. For the choice items, AI trainer before. I wonder what trainer in the regular game you take. Huh, good question. I don't know. I don't... I... For the choice. I don't think think any of the AI trainers have those items, at least as far as I know. But there might be some that are like in Battle Tower type of it, or like or Gen 5 had like the fucking World Cup with a bunch of boss battles or gym leader trainers and stuff from past generations that had really buffed up teams. So maybe those. You could look it up. Probably. We're gonna have to rely on Lily and Scylla and Pew a lot for the fighting type. It's kind of silly for Game Freak to give us like 100 held items and only introduce 5 of them on enemy trainers before the credits. Honestly, yeah. It's silly. But, whatever. That's fine. Takedown, so strong. You don't need Panda to take more damage right now. Imagine if they did that with Pokemon species too. Oh gosh, that'd be awful. Actually be awful. There are 900 Pokemon in this game, but before you beat the game, you can only get these 45 species. Wow. Oh. That would actually be awful. I mean, the thing to keep in mind that sometimes people forget is this is a kid's game, meant to be relatively easy and giving the player a lot of advantage. Yeah, that's true. Keep down. This attack missed. Oh no. Lily, protect that. That's just Kitty only playing with bug types. Yeah, kinda is. You're not even wrong. That's fun. Those. Lily. Most of our team quad resistant to fighting moves. That is true. Pretty sure that is in fact true. Because I'm pretty sure that bug does resist fighting, but fighting also resists bug. It's just weird. Oh well. That's just how Pokemon does some fate matchups, I guess. Or maybe I'm just being... I don't know. It could be super effective. Nice. Minerva grew to level 11. Should look up Minerva's moveset and see. Look up all their movesets and see if any of them learn any good moves and that I should go for before the gym leader. But that's a pain. But someone else can do that for me if you want. It's the Gen 7 move learn sets. So I remember that part when looking at when I'm looking. Be gone. Huh? Akupita's even stronger. You know, an interesting strategy I've been considering to go catch another wormhole and then evolve it into Silcoon or Cascoon, doesn't matter which. Then just keep it in stage 2. Because it has Shed Skin, which could be a really useful ability against certain Pokemon. We need to, like, employ a stalling strategy. That's just a thought I've had. It'll have Shed Skin, it'll have Harden, it'll have String Shot. Harden is good for tanking out physical attackers. String Shot could be good for getting a fucking speed advantage over whatever Pokemon we're against. Red Skin, of course, is good for nullifying status effects. And then Poison Sting can actually afflict poison. So that's a nice damage over time effect that can ultimately win. And then later we can just get the TM for Protect. And then that can be a 4th move. So yeah, that could be an interesting part of our team. And heck, we can even get Eviolite in this game, so we could have a Silcoon or Cascoon holding an Eviolite too. I think that'd be funny. Is Volcarona in this? Volcarona is a Gen 5 Pokemon, but I do not know if it is in this ROM hack or not. And if it is, I don't know when we'll be able to get it. Oh, that's a bit tough, but we'll see. And even if we can get Volcarona, Larvesta doesn't evolve until like level 59, so that's kind of eh. But we'll see how things go. Who knows? If it is, Larvesta is in this game, we might be able to find it in the one place with the fire type Pokemon under Lava Ridge Town, that little tunnel thing. This gen had a thing for very late evos. It did. It really did. I don't understand it. I don't think anyone understands it. Is rock effective against fire? Yes, rock is super effective against fire. So, can you get Anorith? Yes, I can. I have mentioned it several times that Anorith is gonna be our Pokemon to carry us through the fire gym. Like, that is something I have mentioned. I didn't understand. Okay, so we will get a fossil. We will be able to turn that into Anorith. And Anorith will be able to use rock-type stab moves against the fire gym. You have to stop streaming while I'm catching up on missed sleep. The best way to murder a Charizard is to throw rocks at it because it's also flying. Yeah. True. Okay, hi Suga. Sorry to interrupt your sleep. Look, I'm googling stuff I remember, but not the names and trying to get what's going on. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, Exie. We will get Anorith, and that will help. That's the important part. At least as far as I can tell you right now. Oh gosh, that's surviving. So we'll just have to hope that goes well. Oh, don't apologize. I'm just trying to remember gen, name, and types. Way too many Pokemon. Yeah, fair enough. You can. Okay. No. Okay. It's not a Nuzlocke. No. No Nuzlocke. It's just a bug type only challenge. Nobody dies. No death, only frustration. We're not grinding for Brawly. We all know that the real boss fight is the Brendan battle on Route 10 then. I'm not too worried about the rival fights. Like, the gym leaders get buffed up a lot, but the rival fights aren't actually affected that much. Like, they just give them a few extra levels and that's it, really. It'll be fine. Nothing to worry about with Brendan. At least, of course, I say that now and we're gonna get our asses kicked when we actually get to him. Why won't my thingy load? What thingy? I don't know what thingy you mean. You have to be more specific. Boofat is adorable. Yeah. Emulator? Huh. I don't know. I'm stuck on like 98% or something. Oh. No, just ignore the percentage. Do you see like the bar where it says like file options, cheats, tools, help? Because if you can see that bar, then it's already loaded. Just click file, then click open, then click the fucking game you want to load. And remember you have to unzip the game into the same folder that you unzipped the Visual Boy Advance into. And you'll be able to select it. Hydrate? Okay, I will hydrate. Reflect and hide screen. Oh my. Lily already has so many. Wait. Is this Lily? No, it's Lediba. I was just not paying attention. Okay, we will have dual screens on Lediba. Reflect could actually be really helpful for the fighting gym. And Safeguard. Safeguard too. We need Safeguard. I don't know, I feel like Confusion and Swift are both things we Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Lily. Just S. Time to find some light play now. Yeah, for real. I think we'll get some. Oh my gosh, this game adds so many items. So the Lily Cove department store. That I'm pretty sure light play is there. They got fucking terrain extenders there. Like so much stuff now. Lily is just trying to use protection. It's actually Flanerva that learned the screens. She leveled up because EXP. Wait, what generations are here? 1 through 7. We have reflect a good chunk of our team quad resisting fighting. Can we beat Brawly now? You know what? Let's attempt it. I think we can attempt it now. Can I be a Rockwanid? Maybe? It does have stuff from Gen 1 through 7, but it does not have every Pokemon. It has every Pokemon from 1 through 3 except for like legendaries and mythics from 1 and 2. And it has Pokemon from 4 through 7, but it doesn't have all of them. It has a good chunk of them, but not all of them, sadly. Rockwanid is like, yeah, it'd be really nice if we could get a Rockwanid for this run. It'd be really nice, but I don't think we can. But, you know, I don't know everything about this. Maybe we will be able to. There are definitely gonna be some bugs that I don't expect to encounter that we're gonna encounter. Just don't know when. Or if it'll even be before post-game. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know what when we're gonna see. This game doesn't exactly have a guide on which Pokemon are available and which are not. Let me Google it. I mean, if you can find it, the answer on Google, amazing. Because this is not a very well-known ROM hack, I think. Like, it doesn't really have any resource pages other than like a text document on how the impossible evolutions were changed. Okay, we'll just save and go and swing. I'm Brawly, Dewford's gym leader. I've been churned in the rough ways of these parts and I've grown tough in the pitch-black cave. So you wanted to challenge me? Let me see what you're made of. Well, time to drop myself to 360p, but it's okay because Emerald is a Game Boy game, so 360p will probably still look good. Yeah? That's kinda how Game Boy games work. You can't actually make them that big or else they start looking really bad. Because of the pixels. Okay, fusion. Of course we get Fake Out. Silly Funge. Might lead with Pew to think the Fake Out because of Shield Dust. If this fight doesn't go well. Get that high quality and crisp pixel. Oh yeah. Anti-aliasing? Never heard of it. Can't find the Emerald version? Can only find the Fire Red one. Yeah, like I said, this isn't a very well-known ROM hack. And it is not even finished yet, actually. So who knows? Like, next time it gets an update, we will just... Oh, there's Rock Tomb. That's what I was afraid of. Next time this gets an update, we'll see what's... Oh, that's another rock. Okay, so we might just get Rock Tomb swept. Hi, hello Kitties band. Welcome, welcome. Select. Rock Tomb. Yeah, we're just getting swept with Rock Tomb. Hate to say it. Ah, I didn't consider Rock Tomb as a common fighting type move. Rock Tomb is a move that most fighting type Pokemon can learn. So they added it to the meta type as like coverage. Because like the obvious choice is to just bring flying types and psychic types. So guess what? It's rock type coverage to hit flying types. And it kinda sucks. I did use Bug Bite, but I'm too slow. So now we just get swept. Hmm. Protect. The mate you should have brought Xe? Yeah, I guess so. Well now, I will now explode. Alright, Panda can endure with Sturdy. Well, that'll change our strategy a bit. Now I kinda regret using Self-Destruct as the meme. Okay, let's reset real quick. Okay, well that gives us something we can do. Wow. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put Minerva first so she can set up screens. Reflect, actually. Just reflect. We don't need light screen. Although, honestly, if this turns out to be too hard, we're just gonna bring Xe and cheese it again. With the hardens. Reflect. Fake out. Reflect. Okay, now he's... Nice bolt. Morgan. Reflect should last 2 more turns. Maybe 3, I don't know. How long? Exactly. So Lily should be able to hopefully survive a Rock Tomb, maybe not. I mean, the meta idea is a lot stronger. Here. Oh, critical hit, of course. We'll never know if we would have survived. Allies Reflect wore off. Oh, dang. That did not go as planned. That did not go as planned at all. Come on, me. This is not looking good. We didn't even get a hit on her this time with Butterfree. Well, who cares? Sleep Powder or not, Rock Tomb one-shotted Lillian. Yeah. Oh yeah, so Butterfree, Sleep Powder, Meditate. I think we just reset here. We have no options left. Meditite's just gonna kill us again. Mm. Maybe... Actually, Pew has Harden. That might be something. Harden spam. And then Kata ground type, yep. Well, if we're gonna Harden spam, we might as well just get Exy. Exy can't do that much damage. Apple Bun Wife, welcome to the Akal Lights. Your fate is in good hands. Good to have you here. Pardon. Aww, those cute little emo. I love it. They're my favorite. Aw, I can see why. Maybe Exy can't do much damage, but she can tank Rock Tomb by being ground type. And also by spamming Harden, don't forget that. That's how we made it through the first gym. Just Exy tanking Rock Tomb with Harden. Tommy. Yeah, Exy is so thick. Like, Exy has abs of steel. Before Rock Tomb crit. I mean, crits can totally ruin us, but like if we also spam Sand Attack, it's less likely. Oh gosh, Pyro's just flexing. Well, guess what? I have special attack. Oh, I don't care. Though the attack buff does, where you can sort of hurt a little bit. But Pew is strong. Pew's got this. And there's a super potion. But that's okay. We like seeing the super potions used early on the weaker Pokemon, so we don't have to worry as much. So, is Exeus like Kale from Dragon Ball? I don't know, I don't watch Dragon Ball. But Exeus do be pretty tough. This is the power of a fit girl. Well, Pew is doing well too. Okay. Nope, no more super potion. Dragon teeth falls across your face. I'm funny. Oh, Makuhita. He's sending out his ace. I think I should use it. You survive. Chip away. Okay, that actually hurt a lot. Potion's not gonna help. Confusion. Not too much. Okay, so stacking 6 Hardens actually meant nothing, because chip away ignores stat gains. See, this is why the gyms are so hard at this ROM hack. Like, if their AI doesn't do stupid stuff, then they're actually really tough. Billy, go. Oh. Use sleep powder. Okay, good, we're faster. The Makuhita's so dummy thick and slow. Hey, I remember to use sleep powder this time. And there's the citrus berry. Should've used bug bite. Should've used bug bite. Well, now we know that for next time. Can't hit hard if you're sleeping. Yeah. Actually, Gust will probably do more because stab. Why do you keep waking up so quickly? That's the nervous setup reflect now. No! He's waking up instantly. How is he waking up so... How is he just waking up instantly? Just... Gosh, he has knockoff, chip away. He has a lot of things that are just anti-cheese. And I forgot that Lowy treats him. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay, we need Beedrill to hopefully not get one-shot by Rock Tomb because we have Reflect Up. And Beedrill is only weak to it, not quadruple weak. Okay, Bug Bite. Oh, Bulk Up. Okay. That will make Beedrill not hit as hard, but... Hey, as long as we get to hit. Oh my gosh. Even with the Reflect Up, Rock Tomb just annihilates Beedrill. And, your only hope. Him killing Slan turn 1 is probably best. Probably. How do you never miss Rock Tomb? Different, I... Unless it's 95% accurate? No. 30! I got this. And a speed fell. And I use self-destruct. It doesn't do a lot. But it does do something, at least. And sleep. No, we're not fast enough. That's just a force bomb. We're not fast. I'm used to Gen 3's 80% accuracy. Yeah, me too. And we're dead. I'm just resetting because not resetting would cost too much money. Stacking Harden doesn't matter if he just switches into Makuhita. Is Volcarona in this game? I don't know! I don't know, stop asking, I have no idea if it is or not. The only bugs that I know that aren't normally in this game that we're gonna still get are Scyther. That's the only bug I know about. Scyther and Joltik. Those are the only bugs that aren't normally in Emerald that I know we can get. Anything else, I don't fucking know. I just don't know. Okay, strategy time. Hold items. Stretch, okay, I will stretch. Alright, stretching done. Quick claw. We're gonna give Lily a quick claw and hope she can move head first on the meta type. And that will be our entire strategy. We'll still use the stacking harden strat to force out Makuhita first. Oranberry. Yeah, we'll give some things Oranberries. I don't know how much it'll help, but we'll give Pew one. The Panda doesn't need one. Panda's just there to explode. Okay. We'll have Pew hold one and help us. Okay. Let's try this again. We can probably win with this team if we get lucky, but it is hard. To get more immersed into gameplay, you should degrade your Pokemons that use Harden just to give them a real excuse to Harden. I don't know if Pew is into that kind of thing, but like, maybe for others. We'll see. Ah, a Moo redeem. Okay. Moo. 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 Moo moo moo. Moo moo moo. Moo moo moo. No. Okay, the Moo redeems aren't as good as they normally are because webcam mic is not good, but like, I hope you enjoyed it anyway. I don't understand and I don't feel like I want to. Yeah, it's just a sex thing, you don't have to worry about it. Oh. Okay, Pew has reached maximum hardness. And now proceed to actually use attacking moves. No. Okay. Here's the super potion. Super potion. A little annoying, but it's fine. There's the Oranberry. Will help. A little bit. Another super potion. Nice. I'm getting them both out of the way early. I like it. Kinda better that we can't two-shot the Tyrogue since we're getting the potions out of the way. And he's just using bulk up. Ah, and I'm just trying to find excuses to hear you degrade me. Oh. Alright. Confusion, become confused, please. Ah, I had to do a say please. Hit yourself, please. No, no, that's not you. That's no, no. You're not supposed to hit Pew. The Oranberry didn't help. The Oranberry didn't help. Oh, oh well. Oh. Okay, now we eat the Makuhita's berry. And it's oh my gosh, why? What? No, I forgot about knockoff. No, the quick claw. I needed that. Well, no. Okay, this is a bit of a predicament. Yeah. uh, no, rocked him. Did the game give... How does he wake up so fast? Did the game give an early burb or something? I don't know. I really don't know, but Makuhita was consistently waking up extremely fast. The game gay. The game gay. Meditite have a berry. Yes. Because Meditite's not low enough for us to win this fight. So I want to check if Meditite has a berry. No, no berry. Wait, I already tested. Doing it. I don't know. I don't know. The game gay. We're gonna have to level up a bit or figure out a new strategy because I don't see this working out in our favor. Yeah, we're just gonna bring Exy and see if Exy can deal with Meditite. Oh no. Yeah, our strategy is gonna be just bring Exy. Wanna pay price money. Guess I'm just the hard carry. You are, actually, though. You carried the rock gem, you soloed it. A couple items. Was all you needed. But I wanted to say the game gave, but I forgot the V. Best typo? Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, we might need... Who can we take? Something like it. That Hammo's not... No. I hope Archie still calls his team Aquacrun Sims. Don't worry, he does. Don't worry, he does. he absolutely does. Kitiano has been streaming for 3 hours and 41 minutes. It does not feel like it has been that long. Isn't it nice? He's only level 11. Okay, hopefully this works out. If not, we'll just level up a bit. Let's see what you're made of. You can only leave at 4 in 20 minutes. Well, 4.20 hours would be 4 hours and 12 minutes. Because math, I guess. Have our hardness content. And keep hardening and hardening. Because this works, sort of. It does get him to switch into his Makuhita first. Yeah, I mean, you could just say 420 minutes. That'd be about... Oh, that'd be exactly 7 hours. Oh. Halfway there. Yep. Honestly, there's a real chance I actually do go for 7 hours. Like, the time just flies when I am playing this game. Oh, who knows? Last session went for 5.5 hours, so we'll see how long. We'll see how long we... That's fine, but please remember to lunch. I had breakfast, then I had a banana and some sun chips right before starting stream, so that's sort of like an early half lunch, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's just a snack. Okay, Super Potion should be coming out now. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, but you should eat every 6 hours or so. 7 hours is good or so, I'd say. It'll be fine. Also, I have more sun chips nearby, if you want my fucking chip eating ASMR. Like, you'll probably, the webcam mic will probably pick it up. It picks up a lot of stuff. And I don't mean that in a good way. But, you know how it is. Cornberry. Okay, we are still within range to die the chip away, sadly. Not even sure why I'm spamming Harden. Well, I guess I am spamming it because spamming it forces out the Makuhita. Oh, that's one thing. Confusion. It's super effective. And there's the chip away. Oh. Use Poison Sting. Don't want to get it into berry. Hopefully poison. Yeah, poison! Poison helps a lot. Ah. Okay, unless Broly has a full restore. I'm gonna really set up the Harden. What the fuck is a sun chip? It's a type of corn chip that also has well, it's a specific brand of corn chips that's also made with sunflower oil. It comes in a lot of flavors. Broly probably has guts on Makuhita. That is very possible. I don't actually know what Makuhita's ability is. Might be Guts. It might be Guts. I hope it's not Guts. Please don't be Guts. Stella, do something. Yeah, I see. Yeah, we'll have to just set up Harden in the Metatite space. Oh right, I needed the Bug Bite! Forgot to use Bug Bite to eat the berry. Not good. Normally it's either Guts or Thick Fat. It's... I don't know. It's probably Thick Fat, because it didn't seem like it had much more attack while poisoned. It only did 22 to Scylla, and that's about what it was doing to Pew. It wasn't poisoned, so... Well, good news, Exy is level 12 now. So... So we'll start spamming Harden and hope we don't get crit. That's a Force Bomb. Paralyzed. That's not good. Yeah, Shed Skin. Paralyzed. Do we have any? We do have a... And attack cheese? Yeah, if we survive that long. Gonna save attack cheese, Harden. Use both. We're using Harden first, because that's a more reliable damage mitigation. Although if she's using bulk, if whatever is using bulk up, then if he's using bulk up too, we'll have to switch to same attack faster. Because bulk up will pretty much mitigate the effectiveness of our Hardens. Oh god. And Xy's paralyzed again. Okay, this was not very lucky. We'll sack Minerva to heal up Xy. Try to make this work. It's not. Minerva pain. Oh, Lily. Lily still has her Quick Claw. I don't know, do we go for the Desperation Sleep Powder? I think we... Ah! She used Bulk Up! We can sleep her. There's still a chance. Now we gust and hope we can up before she wakes up. We have this! We win! We won! Hey! Okay, Pro Gamer Lily saved us because Metatite decided to use Bulk Up. Yeah, Xy's our good luck charm. Like, we were getting our asses kicked and then we put Xy in the team and we win first try. Like, hello? Like, Xy actually did make the difference there. Although we did get pretty lucky. Kasumi Kuro Transfem. Welcome to the Acolytes. Your fate is in good hands. I don't know. Xy's just are Xy's just good luck, I guess. Aw, that's a joke. I love that emote. Very good. Very good emote. It's a pride flag, I think. That bi? I think that's bisexual. Probably. I don't know flags too, but it's probably something. I'm just built different, you are. Alien dance. No. Dance. I don't know. Things are hard. Now back in the closet. uh, honestly, no. Actually, you don't get to go back in the closet. Let me check something real quick. I need to double check what level Ninkata evolves at. Actually, you're our only ground type Pokemon, and the next gym leader is electric type. I hope the Trick House got better rewards than in the regular game. No, it doesn't, sadly. uh, Sadly, it does not, but it's okay. It's okay. Totally fine. Okay, it is level 20. So that should be fine. Huh? I can't remember if it was 20 or 25, but it is level 20. Confirmed. Okay. Yeah, I think we can just go to Slateport now. We don't need anything else here. Having the quick ball on someone is better than not on them. Guess I stay grounded for mommy. Ooh, who punish me? Well, we will probably. The thing is, we'll probably be facing Watson before we even get level 20 with most of our Pokemon. But yeah. You are gonna be staying as an Inkata for that fight. Actually, I need to double check. I closed it out. You need to look at more things. Like. Oh, at level 17 you get Mud Slap, so you'll have a ground type attack. Although we get the yeah. No? You can also learn the TM for Dig probably, but I forget when we get that TM. OMFG quirky nature, that's gold of a troll. Not like other girls. It's true, you're not. uh, you are the least like other girls. Yes. Uh, uh, I forget when we. Let me check. Uh, big team. Uh, I am looking it up. I think. I don't know. Hopefully I am looking it up. Okay, my dog is being needy. I'll welcome BRB. Okay. Okay. We get it. Alright, I know we get it relatively early, but I forget when. Oh no, we don't get dig until after the third gym. Unfortunate. It'll just be Mud Slap as our only super effective attack. That is extremely unfortunate. Oh well. Oh. No. Okay, fuck. I'm back, had to see my hamster. Okay. I hope your hamster is doing well. Oof, Mud Slap versus Shockwave. Look, at least Exy is immune to Shockwave. And having a round move, even if it's 20 power, and goes off of special attack, which is significantly lower on Exy, it'll still be something. It'll be like having a 40 power move, which is actually still weaker than Cut. Oh, it's really only gonna be useful against the fucking Magneton, or Magnemite, or whatever he has. Because it'll be quadruple effective against an electric steel type, and we don't really have ways to deal with steel types right now. So that'll be like an 80 power move, and that's real good. Oh yeah, let's oh. I'll put Stella out front, because the trainers on the beach have water and fighting type Pokemon. Stella has Absorb and stuff. Stella's gonna be... Party is still level 11. We'll bring our... It's nice that we can, for the most part, keep our bug teams all around, bug Pokemon all around the same level. Rating them evenly will give us the best options, the most options, and the best chances of winning in future fights. Wait, why put Pineco back? It's the only other one besides Incada that isn't weak to electricity. What are you talking about? I've got... you? Yeah, it's actually just Pew right now. Well, right now, we're not going up against electric types right this second. We're going up against water and fighting types for the trainers on the beach. Ah, Roxanne. Oh, hello, Kitiano. This is Roxanne of Rustboro City. I heard from Brawley that you're moving up through the ranks of trainers at an incredible clip. Well, I'd rather not think that I can't beat you. I promise I will shape up my gym so that you may challenge us again. Hope you'll be looking forward to that occasion as much as me. Click. Register the gym leader Roxanne in the Pokénap. Oh yeah, I forgot to go back and talk to her. Oh, I've laid anchor in ports around the world. The Slate port's the best. Okay, most of your team is flying and... Oh, that's a Wingull. Fuck. No, you're here. Here we go. Yeah, the sailors also have Wingulls, which is something I forgot to consider. Oh, Pew's... Minerva, go. How did it? I think it does water gun. Nope, that's wing attack. That's wing attack. Oh no. Oh no, should have put up reflect. Not good. Not good. Not good. I wasn't sure if it had wing attack, but it does, so fuck me, I guess. Oops. Sweep. At least it's not wing attack. At least it's not wing attack. Gusses are strongest right now. And I'm glad we didn't get confused by the water. It likes light screen. Not like it was doing. Okay. Oh. That is a level 18. Well, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. There we go. You're the best. Alright. Okay. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, a soda pop with it. Be short. It's a Bidoof! Look, it's a Bidoof. Alright, Bidoof is normal type. Doesn't become water until it evolves. Okay then. Not the play. That was absolutely not the play. That was not the play. The artist did a really great job on the designs. Yeah, I think so. Poison? Dart. Yay! Poison. Confusion. That's a headbutt. And that's a... But the headbutt did more because kill with. Okay, we're doing okay. We are doing okay. If I keep telling myself that, eventually it'll be true. The Meryl, okay. Absorb. It has a Shota in her phone now. Look, I already got a kindergartner in my phone from the route off of Rustboro City, so this is the second Shota. Actually, 3 if you count the youngster. Yeah, you count the young. It's 3 now. He's missed? No. Okay, so. Also, holy shit, I'm a use Emerald. Yeah, and she evolves into a Zoomerl who has like a bunny girl outfit on. Uh, That's another rollout. I think the rollout's gonna. Lily can outspeed and sleep. See? Okay, Lily saves us. Lily is 15. Alright, wait. Fairy resist bug for some reason. And that is upsetting. Why does fairy resist bug? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, pro gamer Lily holds on with 1 HP. Just up to the Pokemon Center now. Heal. I got it working, let's go. Awesome! I'm so smart. Good job. Good job. Remember to go into your emulators options. What is it? Like option and emulator, then enable real-time clock. So you get the clock-based events and won't get the annoying internal battery has run dry message. Back down and beat more trainers. I just changed the save type to easier to keep up with. Okay. I don't know what that means, but good job. Battle with me? Guess I'll battle you. Fucking Wingle. So many Wingles. I made it higher quality so that the hardware could stay up to date so that it isn't the fucking Microsoft 5 from 2009. I'm okay. Bob, I guess. What I'm good at. Okay, bye bye, Sella. Ready? Can you quick attack? Quick attack one? I can! Yay! Good job, Marty. Can do a double battle. Doesn't the beach umbrella look like a giant flower? Ta-da! See? My inner tube's round. Good job, kid. Good job. You have a round inner tube. Oh gosh, they both have 2 Pokemon. Uh, wait. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, that confusion does so little. But it did confuse the tentacle, so that's good. Okay, things are manageable. Baby Meryl. Yes, Meryl is baby. Cute little baby. 6-year-old kid. Yeah, I know shapes. Yeah. Gonna do be how it be. Minerva's confused now. Oh no. Oh my god. Tentacle, please hit yourself. Please hit yourself. No. Minerva, please do not hit yourself. I really need you to not hit yourself right now. Oh well. Two confusions. Waterfalls? That's rude. Well, at least Lily didn't get confused. Tentacle is especially bulky. Yeah, that's true. I think Tentacruel has more special defense than Snorlax, probably. Tentacruel has a ton of special defense, I know that for sure. We'll be really mean and bully the trainer first. Because the Azurill has really weak stats and really weak attack, so it's not much of a threat. It's only a threat the fact that it uses Helping Hand to help its partner do more. Okay. Quick attack. Oh well. Okay, okay. Now it's a 2v1. Oh, nothing to worry. I don't think Minerva is sexually confused. She knows exactly what she likes. Oh, cute. Aw, okay. 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 Okay, okay. There we go. Mommy. She actually said mommy. Hey, I'm here every day. This is a real your daughter calls me mommy too moment. I think that's all the trainers that are chilling on. There are some hidden items on. Look for one of these. Here's a great one. There's a lot of hidden stuff on the beach. Get the item finders soon, so come back and. I don't want to spend a ton of time randomly clicking around on the beach. One of these. Not gonna. How do I change my keybinds? This is so weird. I'm just using a controller. Oh, maybe if you go down to joypad, hear it, that might help. And just use the keys you want to use. Okay. I'm not sure how to change the keys. I just use a controller. So yeah, good luck with that. Yes, I. Oh, I'm gonna go get it. Tentacle is a jellyfish. Yes, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break and I'll be back relatively. Shouldn't be too long. Goodbye, everyone. See you soon. Okay, I'm back now. Welcome back, Exy. Ah, okay, okay. Hmm. There we go. I am... No, okay. I am a little bit out of sorts, apparently. Okay. The EXP share deck. Challenge run has actually been a kinda hard, which I know it sounds weird to say that now, but I don't know. I feel like easy games, I guess. I'm baby level 12. Well, my whole team right now, everyone is somewhere between level 12 and Lily is the highest at 14. God, another fucking Wingull. Wingull is hecking adorable. He is, she's like a little letter carrier. Got her messenger bag full of mail. But he also has wing attack. And she really hurts. Alright, switch. Who became shrouded in mist? Supersonic? Oh no. Hello, please don't hit yourself. Hello, you need to take down the Wingull. Oh, Scylla! Yes, Scylla's going to the bench. We'll have to deal with this. Ouch. Oh my. Oh, now Pew's confused. Hitting herself with a kinky Pokemon. Scylla is pretty kinky. That's accurate. Nah. We're just gonna have to keep using confusion even though its special defense is so really insane. Oh, and Pew's can. I should have taken the free switch when I had the chance. We didn't even use our only poison bug too. Okay, we might have to just let Pew faint here and then have Lily try to do. Pew, please don't hurt yourself. Oh, Pew! Okay, well... Just send in Lily. Lily is flying so she doesn't get hit by toxic spikes. And we use the pro sleep powder strats. Oh wow, that has such a low chance of missing. There we go. There we go. Now we spam confusion. Hi, what the fuck is this game? Hello, Firehound. This is Mega Moemon Emerald. It is a ROM hack that replaces all the Pokemon sprites with cute anime girls. You are a tarot reader as well, yeah. This ROM hack also adds a lot of features and new Pokemon that aren't in normal Emerald. But yeah, I'm also a tarot reader. Doesn't come up often since I'm mostly just playing video games. I do it on occasion. Okay. Okay. This day is so weird for me. I asked my doctor for a stomachache pill and he gave me medicine that says, huh? And now this? Huh? I... Huh. I have no clue. I have no clue. Probably not a word you should be saying much. Or ever. So if Tentacle is that girl, then who is Lily? I assume Butterfree? Yeah, Lily is a Butterfree. Uh-huh. Okay, thanks, Lexi. You should be able to delete individual messages, or just, like, time someone out, but, like... Wow, a blackboard. Yeah. Switching... I forget what's happening. But Lily's hurt, so... I couldn't find it. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I think if you yeah, if you enable mod view, which should be available in chat settings or something, you should like have the little trash can appear next to the name of the person, and the trash can deletes the individual message. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's use reflect. This is a Machop. Oh. Well. Seismic toss ignores reflect. Okay. Okay. Yes, I'm back. Hello. Hello again, Roshan. Okay, that makes sense. I'm not the smart potato. I come with the best intentions with that won't give me brain cells. It's okay, Xe. Just letting you know. The chat on your overlay doesn't seem to get cleared. That's fine. Just spam emotes or something. It's whatever. Like it's gonna be in the VOD regardless. Alrighty, Chop. I'm learning. Hey, learning. Hey, my chop hurt itself in its confusion. No, it snapped out of confusion, and it's seismic tossing, and Minerva's dead. Bye-bye, Minerva. Kitty, did you know that you are super ultra adorable and amazing and wonderful and boofa? Yeah. Yeah. I did. Thank you for reminding me, though. Much appreciated. For that, I will give you some exp. Alright, I forgot toxic spikes are still out. Fine. Just in case you forgot. Aw. Okay, Xe might not actually take out this Machop. Oh, I believe in Xe. Oh, that's a seismic toss. Never mind. I'm sorry. I forgot the fucking toxic spikes were out. I forgot. We're throwing Artie into the pain pit. That's a cute version of Pokemon. How did you make it? I did not make this. I'm just playing a ROM hack on Visual Boy Advance. If you want to play it yourself, I have the download links for both the emulator and the ROM hack pinned in my Discord. Moemon is mega cute. Aw, thanks Infinity. Good to see you. Okay, hydrate. I will drink some water now. Thank you for the water. I'm hydrate myself. Okay. Mommy threw me in poisonous spikes for complimenting her. Firehound, welcome to the Acolytes. Your fate is in good hands. Okay, well, now we have to go heal everyone because that one fight was brutal. Okay. Look, the poison didn't even hurt you that much. It only did like 2 damage for you. To heal. Now I'm off to play more of my game. Have fun, cutie. Thanks. But you have fun too. Hope you have fun too. Well, try this again. I'm going to show you how great my Pokemon are, but don't cry. I'm not the one who's going to be crying, kid. It's not. Alright, this isn't Azurill, it's not water type yet, I'm just being silly. I'm just a silly, forgetful moob. You know the strat, if you lose a battle and don't want to play, just kick those kids. Oh my god. I don't know about that one, Chief. What are they gonna do? Tell their parents? This is Pokemon. No one has a dad. Actually, this is the one Pokemon generation where you actually do have a dad. You can't be saying that. You can't be saying that in Emerald. You actually have a dad in Emerald. Moemon says hi. Exactly. Exactly. Azrael's already confused? How did that happen? Did I use it twice on accident? I used it twice on accident, I'm silly. Yeah. Oh, it finally snapped out of confusion. Good for it. Bubble. Come here. Now we can actually start using Absorb to do super effective damage. Absorb. It doesn't do much. It doesn't do much at all. Bubble actually does a lot though. This isn't good. Honestly, I should really only be relying on Absorb against like Geodudes and Travelers and stuff like that. Like rock types that resist bug and whatever flying. Because Meryl is a water fairy, and fairy apparently resists bug for some reason. Oh, it started using rollout too. I need to pay more attention. But it's okay, now we have Lily to just go in and sleep powder. When Scylla fainted, I was like, oh no, then I remembered it wasn't a Nuzlocke. Yeah, it's not a Nuzlocke. I don't know why people keep thinking it's a Nuzlocke. Like, I have... I am not doing a Nuzlocke. I never will. I'll never do any challenge where fainting... Pokemon fainting means they're unusable. That's just too harsh. It doesn't have to be a Nuzlocke as long as you're having fun to do your own thing. Yeah. I am having a lot of fun. Like, this bug type only challenge, it's very different from a Nuzlocke, but it's still a lot of fun. Especially with this ROM hack, because we get so many bugs we don't normally get in Emerald. Like, we got our Butterfree and our Beedrill, and our Lediba, and our Pineco. Although Silk, or no, Beautifly, Dustox, Surskit, and Nincada are all norm ones you can usually get. But wait, if they evolve, do their sprites change as well? Oh yeah, of course they do. The sprites do change when they evolve. Like, this is the Beautifly sprite, but the Wurmple and Silcoon sprites both look very different. I have 2 Pokemon for my water team already, yeah. Is it Mudkip and Wingull? Or do you mean 2 Pokemon in addition to your starter? I know you can get Wingull pretty early on, and Surskit too if you want, but you can't use Surskit if you evolve Surskit. Oh, Lotad! Yeah, Lotad's also available early. Yeah, you'll probably get a Wingull really quickly too. Then you'll have your Fly user. Oh, by the way, I need to check. Like, I seriously doubt any of them can use Rock Tomb, but I might as well check. Maybe Pineco can. Most of the TMs are gonna be absolutely useless. Is there even a bulk up user? Oh. I have Slimothy the Mudkip as my starter. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. You can use your Nincada to go both a Ninjask and a Shedinja. Yes, I can. Definitely can, and I'm definitely gonna do that after the electric gym. Fire chips so expensive. I want to buy some habanero chips, but they are like $1.50. $1.50? That does not sound like a lot for chips, but it could be if it's a really small bag. Like $1.50. Like for a big bag, that's pretty cheap, but for a small bag, that's highway robbery. Or selling. Lily's level 15. Lily's just so strong. Pro gamer Lily. Carrying the whole team. You know, when Xy's not carrying, at least. Boring battles aren't worth the effort. Fiery hot battles are what toughen up trainers and Pokemon. Okay. Beauty Johanna would like to battle. Go, Thunderbolt. That's a Goldie. Horn attack. Minerva's go down. Ah, these trainers are tough. As usual, we'll just have Lily do everything. I'm a greedy fuck, I don't buy Kit Kats because they're expensive. Yeah, I feel like Kit Kats are a little bit too expensive for what they are. Like, I like Kit Kats, but I don't like them enough to spend that much money on them that they cost. That's this. Well, I woke up. Waterfalls? Where's my sugar mommy? Oh wait, my Mudkip has its hidden ability. Awesome! Yeah, Pokemon can just randomly have their hidden abilities in this ROM hack too. Nice. Actually grew to level 13. Very sweet. Never mind, no Fury Swipes. That's hot. Thank you. I want my free soda now. I want you to take... It's half a dozen bottles of soda, Bob. 100 a bottle. Still cheaper than a super potion, I think. Whatever. Okay, now we can do more stuff. Okay, we need to go... I guess we need to go with... this one. Here. Where does this thing go? What about that too, Hickey? Sorry, I can't make heads or tails of this. Hi, I'm Doc. Captain Stern commissioned me to design a ferry. Oh, that there, are they Devon goods? But, this won't do. Captain Stern went off somewhere. He said he had some work to do. Can I get you to go find Captain Stern and deliver that to him? Now that lets us go into the museum. So, mons that I defo want to use in this run, Swampert, Milotic, and Azumarill are defos. There are a lot of water types. Single skate. First get cute, but you can't evolve her. Going water type only. Goldeen, Magikarp. Like Gyarados is pretty. I would definitely consider Gyarados. Azumarill's gonna Tentacle. I mean, Tentacruel does not actually look very different, but I don't know. I don't know your tastes, so maybe. Oh, Lily and Anorith, the rock gem. And Corsola at the rock gem. Corsola's cute. Okay. I don't know if I want to use Gyarados. Fair enough. I mean, you can wait until you see her sprite to decide. Because it would make it too easy. I mean, it's a water type run. Like, you have so many strong options anyway. And you're starting with the strongest charger for doing that early game content. My taste is kitty, thanks for reading. Yeah. I don't think there's really that much you have to worry about with a water type run. I really want to see how an Aggron or Metagross looks like. I have not seen Metagross yet, but I have seen Aggron. Pretty cute. But I just like girls with armor, so... yes. I am biased. I mean, we already saw Aaron very, like, earlier. We saw Aaron. So yeah, like, this Aggron is just like a more adult-looking Aaron. Like Lairon than Aggron, she just gets more adult-looking, really. And her armor gets a bit cooler. Looks like that one VTuber from Hololive. Yeah, yeah. Well, she is also a knight, so... there's the similar... Okay, okay. I need to decide what team I want to use for fighting Team Aqua people. Yeah, her name's Noelle. I thought that Aaron looked like Sakuya, but that's a wave long shot. Yeah, kinda. Okay, Team Aqua, we're gonna be facing Poochyena, Zubats, and probably a Carvenpaw. So dark types, really easy, we just use our bug type stabs. Zubats are the annoying ones. We don't have rock. Unless for some reason Pineco can learn Rock Tomb, it would be kind of insane. Pineco can learn Rock Tomb, okay. We have our Rock Tomb user. Fun. Fun. Have a Rock Tomb. Wow. Pineco can learn Volca too? Okay, well, that's good. That's really good. Now we have a rock type attack. Rock type attacks are pretty good. Alright, have to pay more. The TMZ from one of these. Hey, what are you doing here? Me? I'm the Team Aqua member you thumped before, remember? Back in Rust Turf Tunnel? Here, take this. You have to forgive me. Yay. Beef is really good. Because now we can, if we want, we can do a silly strat. Where we intentionally lose to gym leaders just to farm their items. Because of how Thief works in this game. We can just go into battle, steal one of the items, lose. We'll still have the item that we stole, and then we can go into battle and steal the same item again. It's an absolutely silly way to play. And the downside is that the gym leader will take all of your money. Losing to a gym leader costs so much money. So you kind of have to either be willing to lose some money, or you have to spend all of your money before doing it. Deoxys in this game, yeah. I think in the post game we're gonna be able to go and get Deoxys, because there's an NPC in Lily Cove that gives you a couple of the tickets you normally get from events. I think we can go get like Deoxys and probably something else too. Just buy 100 soda pop before doing it. Yeah. Ooh, I want to see how they look as a girl. Okay, well, when we get to post-game with this challenge, we can go ahead and look for legendaries. Because none of the legendaries are bug type, so we can't actually catch them. At least none of the ones in this generation. So we won't be... but you know how. Oh well. Because I think you also get both Lottie twins. Those are hot, you're hot, now I want potato! What? Whatever, let's... Oh no, we fight grunts first. Okay. This is fine. Fighting grunts. Very easy to beat. They give XP and funny. It's level 18 though, still kind of threatening. Tough skin. Although Pineco does a lot of damage. But Carbon Hot does... Mr. Positive, welcome to the Acolytes. Your fate is in good hands. Hello, my name is Mr. Positive, and I would like to give you a positive message. Want to hear it? Sure, I like positivity. Lay it on me. I want you to know that you're amazing, and I'm proud of everything you have done. Don't let anyone tell you that you can't do certain things. I know you can achieve them. Aw, thanks. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that level of positivity. Fuck, words. I hope your life is going well, Mr. Positive. You're a good luck. That level of goodwill towards others. Oh, I think this is where Archie says the funny word. Yep. And I gained XP. Wow, a kid beat me. Cry about it. Oh man, what a disaster. The boss is gonna be furious. It's going okay. Sniveling wimp, let me take care of this. Okay. Here's the suit. Rock Tomb! Yay! Panda's Fogger. Rock Tomb. Oh, wing attack. Okay, Panda's gone. You served us well, Panda. I'ma head out and spread more positive energy. I wish you good health and good rest. Aw. Okay, good luck on your mission. Good luck. Good luck and Godspeed. Or whatever people say. Alright, we still have psychic moves. Confusion. We're effective. You fainted. Yeah, you fainted. You took too much damage from the carpet. Also, flying moves still really hurt. Bugs. Just really just a little. And already. We only have 3 good bug stabs. Lily's the only one available. And that's all. But it doesn't matter. Although the rough skin took a really kinda hurt. Kinda bad. What? I lost too. Now what? If we don't get the parts, we're in for it. Arg, I didn't count on being meddled with by some meddling kid. I came to see what was taking so long to snatch some parts, and you simps are held up by a mere child? We are Team Aqua, and we love the sea. And I am Team Aqua's leader, Archie. What makes you interfere with us? No, you can't be. You're not one of Team Magma. Wait, that can't be right. You're not dressed for the part. Pokemon, people. All life depends on the sea. So, Team Aqua is dedicated to the expansion of the sea. Don't you agree? What we are doing is a magnificent undertaking. Ah, fine, you're still too young to understand our noble objective. But I warn you, don't even consider interfering with our plans again. The consequences will cost you dearly. Don't you forget it. He said the funny word. Okay, you're Kitiano. Anyway, that was a tense situation. Thank you for saving it. Oh yes, I almost forgot that you even brought the parts from Devon. Hey. Whoops. There's no time to lose. We have to set out on our ocean floor expedition really soon. Thanks again, but now I've got to go. Feel free to wander around and check out our facilities, though. And you healed my Pokemon. Yay. And I guess we want to keep our team evenly leveled, except Lily just keeps getting over-leveled because she's too good. He's too strong. Huh? I'm sure I met you somewhere before. Have I introduced myself to you? If not, my name's Scott. I just saw Team Aqua run away from here like they were stung. Let me guess, you drove them away? Maybe, just maybe, this trainer. Alright, I think you're going to become a good friend. So let's register each other in our Pokénavs. Registered this Scott person in the Pokénav. The disrespect. Registered this Scott person in the Pokénav. Wow. Never noticed that before, but that's just a really funny detail. What I'd like to do is tag along with you, but I do want to keep an eye on the talents of other people too. I'll be off to roam other towns a bit more. Be seeing you, Kitiano. This Scott person. Gosh, that's such a disrespectful way to put it, and no, it's totally fair because he's just some dude. He is just some dude we don't even know, trying to get our phone number. While we are like fucking 10-year-old girl. It's Spinrax falling behind a bit. I don't know. Now we can finally go up it. And we can look for a Joltik. Cosmic already has dibs on Joltik though, so sorry in advance to anyone who wants to be Joltik. The Gulpin. Gulpin D is nuts. There, I took it before any of you I mean, most trainers, you barely know them. Well, most trainers, you at least have a battle with them first. So, you sorta have a shared experience, at least. Yay! You being a poison type means that she's immune to pretty much all of Gulpin's antics. You made the joke first, but what does Gulpin to evolve into? Voila. Go ahead, make the joke. You can have that one. All of these balls, got him. Need a Joltik. So that we can actually have an electric type Pokemon for this game that severely requires an electric type Pokemon. If you don't have an electric type Pokemon in this game, you are fucked. I don't make the rules. Or at least an electric type move. Like any Pokemon that can learn Thunderbolt. Okay. I need to actually play the game. That Blitzel is level 17. I guess we'll bully the mind. It's charging. For 1 second I thought mine was Dark Magician Girl. Oh my gosh. I kinda see the resemblance now. Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh, Panda. That is a big hit on Panda. Okay. Okay, Panda. I'm gonna put Exy in. And I don't know if it's just gonna use Swift again. Although my oh, this deals nothing. Exy. Yeah, you Exy. And there goes Minerva. Okay, so I guess we're not killing the Minun with Minerva. Yeah, it's you. Yeah, you're immune to Minun. And they grew to level 13. Good job. Watermelon makes me hungry for watermelon. We don't even have one in our house, huh? I feel when no watermelon. You just want chips. Fair enough. Chips. I had some chips earlier. Whistle down, hey. Okay. Watermelon. Struggling these EXP shares so hard. And now I put Exy in front because Exy is amazing. OMG, that Blitzel's right. He's pretty cute. He's pretty cute. Hey, Electric and Gulpin. Still not seeing Joltik yet, but we'll find one soon. You are so... Oh. And he's... Oh my gosh, we're gonna hear that joke a lot in the next... or however long it takes us to find a Joltik. Well, no, just in general, we're gonna golden. At least on this. Oh shoot. Oh, Electric is still pretty dangerous to Pokemon that aren't Exy. Lily, go, do something. Okay, cutting the electric. Alright. Go Exy, go Exy. The only problem is we keep getting double battles and the electric types take out everyone who isn't Exy. And now Exy is a sleepy baby. This egocentrical? Yes, yes it is. You can't stop me. Okay, I'm currently catching a Wingull. Good job, Suka. Wingull's good. Now, Wingull's just good for a run in general. Okay, XP will be sleepy baby. We'll just redo our thing. Alright, electric types resist flying. That's why I need to stick with computer. It's always hard keeping track of type matchups like that. Like, I know electric is super effective against flying, but I don't remember if electric resists flying or not. Like how I know ice is super effective against ground, but like I know that it does not resist ground. It does not resist anything it's super effective against. I don't know. Super effective is easy to remember, resistances are a lot harder to remember. Then you've got dumb shit like water resists steel for some reason. And bug and fighting apparently resist each other. Actually still... Electric knows. Pardon? Ah, where? No. The only thing I remember defensive. Ice only resists itself. It's the weakest type both offensively and defensively. What are you talking about? Ice is a really strong offensive stat. Like, Psychic, maybe. Psychic only resists itself and isn't super effective against as much. Oh no, my defense fell. Ice Pokemon are good, but Ice isn't a good type. I mean, Ice is a good attacking move, but Ice-type Pokemon have a lot of weaknesses. Don't resist anything except Ice. Okay, we will just cut our way to victory. Because the problem is that he just doesn't do a ton of damage yet. Oh yeah, I'll suck. I mean absorb that electric to death. Where's our gold? That's a Shanks. Shanks is adorable. Look at this adorable. Who knows intimidate? Does intimidate, so we'll do even less with do you have... Oh. And baby doll eyes. That is gonna be absolutely useless. We will actually have to suck the shinks. Yeah, so intimidating. Look at those adorable ears. So scary. Yeah, for real. It has Leer. Okay, so baby doll eyes and Leer. But does it know a non-electric attacking move? Probably not. So we will just use all of Xy's Absorb PP to slowly drain the shinks. Yes. I don't know what Shinx knows at this level. Other than the two moves that's been eating non-stop. Shinx also evolves relatively quickly. Like, it's an early game used an electric move, but I wasn't paying attention and see. Absorb PP, woo, oh woo. Stretch, I'll take a stretch, okay. Charge. Okay, so it knows Leer, Baby Doll Eyes, Charge, and something that doesn't even affect Xe. Probably Spark? Probably. Anyway, I will stretch now. Okay, thank you for the stretch. Okay. Well then, this is just free. If its only attack is electric, and just free farm. This takes so long because Absorb has 20 power. And no stab, and no super effective, and special attack is Xy's lower attacking stat. Xy is more of a physical attack. But oh well. I'm surprised Ice isn't super effective against Steel. I mean, when an Iceberg and a boat fight each other, the Iceberg is usually the last one standing. Oh wow. You're not wrong. But, like, on a smaller scale, if you use an Ice Pick, take it to a chunk of ice, the Ice Pick is gonna win. The Ice Pick is made out of steel, so... Oh well. Because if you take up that and smash an ice cube, who is gonna win? Heal is just good against a lot of things for some reason. The slowest suckfest in history. Yeah, I'm surprised that Steel isn't super effective against fighting. Well, fighting is super effective against Steel because these fighting type Pokemon are so buff that they can punch through metal objects, I guess. This is basically saying that you're surprised why fire doesn't counter water, since a building on fire could literally evaporate all water bottles inside that building. Yeah, fair enough. Because who is gonna win? Someone who can punch hard or me with a bat? Well, if they can punch hard enough to just counter your bat, like you swing the bat at them and they just punch the bat and it goes flying out of your hands. Like, your face is next, and then you're gonna lose. So... consider that carefully. See if you pick a bat and try to punch a martial artist. like, it all depends on how hard they can punch. If it's a normal type using pound, then it's not hard enough and steel resists it. But if it's a fighting type using something like brick break, then yeah. We're gonna hit hard enough. And then there's going at a tornado with a rocket launcher. Hey, I don't even understand what that's supposed to be an analogy for. They're doing like 1 damage at a time. Oh. They're actually doing 1 damage. But it's okay. Exy did the big suck on the Shinx. It's true. Exy sucked the Shinx so hard he passed out. Okay, now we have to recover Exy's P. Funny nut, but she keeps sucking. Fun. No jolting. Golden. I'm legally a fifth of the way to being adopted. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Exy. Good to hear it. Yeah, screw you, Gulpin. Won't fly. I have a poison type too. And Pew can take out Gulpin a lot quicker. Oh, that actually kind of hurts even though it's not very effective. Give us the bug already, game. Yeah, give us the bug. Bug is kind of a rare encounter though. Oh, I don't expect to see it right away. But we did get the Gulpin done a lot faster because it was confused. That's nice. Hey, watermelon grew. Okay. Let's actually give Exy the space share since we need to get Exy to level 17 for Mud Slap. Ah, a fossil, another easy win. Only attacking move is Spark. So Exy can just bully her. And whatever. Gender doesn't matter. Gender is an illusion. Ah. Yeah. There are actually a ton of different electric type Pokemon in this patch of grass. We got Minun, Plusle, Electrike, Jinx, Little, Vulpix. I think even Elekid. Hard enough. That Kaide from Danganronpa P3? I don't know, I've never Danganronpa P3. Not my area of expertise. cheerleader plus all. Yeah, she's a cheerleader. And Minun is like, I don't know, also a cheerleader, but she has batons instead of pom-poms. So, I don't know. Close enough. It's just... Come on, confusion. More. Dolphin might have a special defense nature. Also, it's using amnesia. Good for us. That's not good. It's not like we can confuse it and poison it with poison snake. We'll just have to keep using it. Eventually. More amnesia. At least it's not like Gen 1 amnesia was. Gen 1 amnesia. Gen 1 special stat was just real. A very good decision to split special into special attack and special defense. Fusion. It takes so little now. Hey. There we go. And it's another Golden. Oh. We're seeing a lot of Golden. I'm holding back. Holding back from making the Gulpin D's nuts joke. I hope you're proud of me. Damn. I'm always proud of you, Suga. That's when you're being toxic and dead by J-Light, then I'm not proud of you, but every other time, yeah. Wait, did Gulp? What did... Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. What did Gulpin do? Why did it heal so much? Did it have a berry? Did it use... yawn! Why yawn? Oh, watermelon. Only do it to people who deserve it nowadays. Okay, that's a lot better. I am proud of your progress. Infestation shot. That was not very effective. One level higher than me, and it still did 10 damage. Is it so strong? I'm not gonna use Absorb because it probably has... Absorb will just hurt me. Not very effective to begin with. Foul. Poison gas? Huh, it doesn't affect watermelon. Watermelon is already poison. Infestation. Nothing on hit, but it's the passive damage that's important. Okay, Joltik? Room, please? No idea what to put for the redeem. What? Redeem? I thought I had something, but then I lost it. I have a couple redeem. Also, yeah, Gulpin had a citrus berry. Okay. It was Gulpin, it's citrus. Motherfucking Gulpin. Why so many Gulpin? Why are you Gulpin? Why are you Gulpin? I write a tweet redeem? Oh, yeah. Okay. Write a tweet redeem. very fun and criminally underused on my channel. Although most people are saving up for adoption, so I understand. Critical hit. Yay. Yay, critical hit. Every redeem is underused because someone said 100k. Yeah. Well, saying names. I know it's my fault, but hear me out. Hear me out. I'm still a relatively new streamer, so fewer redeems makes it easier for me. He has to get to know us, obviously. Yeah. I don't want to make adoption just some cheap thing for people that won't stick around. Like it has to be for the dedicated people. The really dedicated people. Because if you redeem adoption, you will have my eternal unconditional love. That's not something I want to hand out like candy on Halloween. That's something special. Hi, Mal. So many golden. There's so many golden. I didn't really think about it, but gay people are great. Not only do they leave more women for the rest of us, they take another man with. Excuse me, but I'm a lesbian. I am taking the women. So, get fucked, nerd. Sorry, I don't really mean that. I am just... I just find it funny. Like, there are just a lot of lesbians here. More lesbians than gay men, so... Indiana does cook me up. Mom, are you using a different mic? I am. My headset mic, for some reason, decided to just not work, so I have to use my less good webcam mic. So did you know that chocolate has a lot of pronouns nowadays? No? Doesn't sound right. A Hershey bar? Oh, okay, okay. What was this? Sorry, I didn't realize it was a joke. I'm a bit slow, I'm a bit autistic. No, I'm not a bit autistic, I am just regular autistic. Big joke, massive brain. I mean, I feel like you could do a little bit better with the setup for that joke, like... like just saying like... Hi name Yui, welcome to the Acolytes, your fate is in good hands. But yeah, for the setup you could probably do it a bit better, like... I don't know. Saying something like... My brain's not working, I'm not good at comedy. Okay, you wanna know? Okay, thank you for the redeem. I hope you enjoyed your meal. Talking about taking girls, I just said fuck the guys around me and took 4 wives. Yes, Deba's here. I love Deba. Oh. Better for you, boy. Poor Lily. Or she's so poisoned. The Blitzel. Can you just be killed by X8? Oh, wait. Maybe you can. Yeah, you're just spamming an electric type attack. Xe will take you out no problem. Ah, that's a quick attack. It doesn't do that much though. We are not worried. Ironically, I have 15 cows in my backyard. That is awesome. That is very good. Another Gulpin. Another Gulpin. I don't want to deal with a Gulpin right now. Chop, 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 chop. It's a Mary. Yeah, Mary's another of the electric types there. There's just so many electric types. So many, just in this one spot. Crazy. Thunder Wave. Doesn't affect Exy. Ah, but Exy can still get hit by static. Adorable. Yeah. Are there shinies? It'd be hilarious if we found a shiny. I actually do not know if there are shinies or not. I don't know. I haven't encountered one. But, like, that's because shinies are rare, so... Maybe? Could be. I don't know. This is... That's fine. We'll just use Absorb so we don't get paralyzed again. Absorb is a non-contact move. We're gonna suck the Mary. Actually, it's gonna suck the sheep. Suck the Isa. Isa, I forgot about Isa. Isa sheeps. Although Baba is also joked about being a sheep because Ba. Sheeps go Ba. Oh. Fuck the Baba? Yes, well, it's a female Mary, so Isa. Fuck the Isa. Love the Isa. It's great. Growl means nothing. We're using Absorb. Cotton Spore. What's Cotton Spore doing? Speed. Enough speed. We're already slower. There's an easy way to find out. Just forget the game and shiny hunt for approximately 7 hours and either you would have gotten a shiny or you are very unlucky. That's the thing, if we shiny hunt, it doesn't even prove anything. Unless we find one. If we find one, we prove that there are shinies. If we don't find one, then we have proven nothing. Because it's still possible there are shinies and we just have really bad luck. That's a problem. Oh. Let's... change the stream title to Mythbusters. Does no Moemon have shinies? Guess you will have to shiny hunt for like 50 hours to have a pretty accurate result, huh? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. The only true way to check would be to turn on a Game Shark code temporarily. Hey. Wait, no. I refuse. Not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do the do. I mean, we could use cheat. I don't know if you can for this ROM hack. I don't know if the cheats that exist for Emerald are compatible with it. Joltik really doesn't want the top out of grass. Yeah, I know, right? 50 hours Moemon stream for 1,000 followers special. Yes. I don't think I could do 50 hours. uh, attacking now. I'll accompany you for the entirety of it. 24. 24 is still more than I think I can do. Right? You're gonna have to go much easier on me. I can do maybe 12 at most. Fine, 25. No. Well, take it or leave it. Just Googled it and there are shinies, or at least there are for some. Okay, cool to know. Thanks for Googling it. Like, this ROM hack is not complete yet. So, there are a lot of Pokemon and features kinda missing. Well, not really features, but there are Pokemon that haven't been added yet. There are Megas evolutions that haven't been added yet. And there are still some bugs that need to be patched. Oh, Kitiano, imagine seeing you here. And where might my Brendan be? Oh, I see, you two are running separately. Well, that's fine. Oh yes, I heard that your Pokénap had the match call system installed. Well then, I should register you in my Pokénap as well. That way, even when we're apart, I can rate your Pokédex anytime. Okay. Kitiano, please keep an eye out for my Brendan. Well, I had better get going. See you again, Kitiano. Okay, that was cool. Still no Joltik. Too late, rare. At least we got a mine in, so we can just fucking farm it. Get our free XP. Free XP. Wait, now I know what they look like? Tell me what they look like. They look like Vocaloid characters? Oh yeah, Rin and Len. The Kagumine twins. Yeah, Kagumine Len. And Kagumine Rin. Oh, that was a good chunk of XP. And there's a Plusle. There's our Reen. Oh, she actually has the little hair clips that Reen has, too. Like the little white hair clips over her left eye. Oh my gosh. They're actually just based off the Kakemine twins. That's fun. That's very fun. Love to see it. My brain is massive. It is. You've got such a big brain. Such a huge brain. He so failed. I'm starting to second guess myself about whether Joltik is in this specific patch of grass or not. But I'm certain it is. It's just really rare. And it's not even the only really rare one that we haven't seen yet. There's also Skiddo in this patch of grass. But we haven't seen Skiddo either. When I was... I haven't seen as many golden. And as I say that, we're gonna get a gold. Ah, that's a Mary. I don't want to fight a Mary. Mine and Plusle are free, so... are really free, and Cut takes them out quickly. The other ones just take too long with Absorb. I'll try and draw a little. I'll be here just looking at another monitor. If you need me, just start degrading and I'll come running. Okay, good to know. I will keep that in mind. That can't escape. Oh no, Electric snipped. Attack. It's... He was not with you. Young. Okay, forget this. We're running. Don't want to deal. Status afflictions. Another goal. Oh, for you. Leave me alone. Oh, don't poison Exie. What to go here? Leave Exie alone. 4 damage. Fighting. Exie has already poisoned you, monster. I'm just trying to... Okay, okay. You asked for it. That's how you wanna play, then that's how we're gonna play. Confusion still does barely anything. That's the option. If we switch to Lily, Lily will just get poisoned. He keeps using amnesia! Why? Stop it. And it's got a citrus berry, why? Oh, it's just an orange berry, thank goodness. Okay, no. Fine, you win, or we're leaving. What a toxic Pokemon. Oh. Okay. Back to the search for a Jolt. You will find one eventually. Or Mary. Oh. Be here. No, electric. Not what I'm looking for. Leave Exie alone. I don't think so. Oh. I am a patient woman, to an extent. There's Skiddo. Not a Skiddo, but still no Joltik. Infestation. Razor Leaf. critical hit, of course, it's Razor Leaf. Failed miserably, I'm here now. Welcome back, Exy. We found a Skiddo. But Skiddo is not a bug type, so we have to just beat her up. Even though she's so cute and she has her little bike. Well, I know what I signed up for. That leech seed, that's not fair. Not fair at all. Uh-huh. Poisoned. Gotcha, bitch. I have enough, but I don't know if I'm ready to be degraded. Well, fair warning. I am probably not in the right mindset to be able to do a good degrade redeem anyway, so... Best to save that for another stream. And it's another. Miko, you can't even hurt me. Okay. Okay. Bustle and Elect. Bustle soap. We have Minerva who could really get her. Ah, Swift! That's not free at all. Okay, so if the puzzle is strong enough to know Swift, it can actually hurt Exy. To know. Okay, this one is free. Encore. Open hand. Spark. Fails. None of its moves do anything. That's so sad. It's my lunchtime, so I'm gonna take a nap. Actually, take over for a bit, please. Enjoy your nap, Panda. No. So, definitely Joltik here. I'm not remembering it wrong. We just need to find one. Another Skiddo. Hey, Panda. This one, though. Panda has Bug Bite. Oh no, Panda's defense. Oh no, Panda's HP is so terrible. How will Panda ever win this? Oh, I guess like that. The Pichu! Gosh, we've hit every rare encounter except for Joltik, haven't we? This game. Pichu free? Let's find out. Well, even if it is free, it's still a baby Pokemon, so it probably won't get much XP. But it does go down pretty quick. That partially lower attack, but actually kind of went down a lot. Sweet kiss! Okay, it is not free. It can confuse us. Confusion is scary. Ow. Wait. Oh, exit. Exit, please. There we go. There we go. Wasn't much XP at all. Okay. Oh, let's level up. Let's heal. Okay. Oops. I'll pick. No. You're not jolted. I'll pick. Ah, you're just a minin. I'll take the XP though. Oh, this is a tanky. Or is this just normal or can be? I don't know, this one seems a bit tankier than the other one. Or maybe I am just being... I'm not very... Yay! Very interesting panel. Look, this is not the part of the game where we have interesting battles. This is the part of the game where we spend a whole hour looking for one Joltik. And occasionally beating up wild Pokemon for XP. Then I guess this Blitzels just doesn't want to let us go. Just let me fuck off. Be like just want a Joltik so we can have our electric bug, because we need an electric type. Because it's fucking Hoenn. We don't get a Joltik, who will protect us while we're surfing? Although now that I think about it, yeah, because surfing, the Pokemon that show up when you're surfing are like Mingle and Tentacool, and in some spots, Lapras. Because Lapras is, you know? And so you want electric types while you're surfing because poison, flying, and ice are all super effective against grass. You don't really want grass types unless you're diving underwater, because then you're just finding Chinchos, Chinchou, Chincho? I think it's Chincho. Chincho that are water electric types, so... And they will usually have something like Volt Absorb. Well, electric doesn't do shit again. Got like Relicanth, that's a part rock. So I'd rather have grass for the extra effect. So yeah, surfing, you want electric. Diving, you want grass. But you're not diving as much as you're surfing electric. But then again, the trainers you run into just have whatever the fuck, so... I don't know if I even have a point to make here. Oh, yes I do. The point is, give me a fucking Joltik. There's a Joltik, finally. It's been 3.5 years. Enemy team is too nervous to eat berries. That might actually help with some boss fights. Get Cutner. Oh, I see. You're also a cutter. Berry Cutner. Reach! Whose defense partially fell. Pokeball, go! Okay, we have our Joltik, we can move on with our lives. Okay, now I have to name it Kazik. Kazik. Kazik was the one who wanted it. Since they can't generate their own electricity, they attach themselves to large-bodied Pokemon and absorb static electricity, which they store in a pouch. Yes. Because Kazik wanted to be either... Kazik wanted to be Larvesta and Volcarona for evolving, but like... I don't know if we have that in this game. So we're just gonna give Kazik his second choice was just the Joltik. Okay. We have our Joltik, we have our electric type. He's so beautiful. And, you know what? Will also resist electric type attacks and be immune to paralysis because, I don't know, I guess electric types are immune to paralysis now. Jolly nature, cool. Well, I guess Jolly means fast special attacker? I don't know. No physical Jolly's. Jolly reduces special. Just finished my bath. Apparently I missed Joltik and nothing else. You missed Joltik and a whole bunch of not Joltik. That's pretty much all. Like, we just now caught Joltik. Spider. There's the foe to stop it from fleeing. All the important parts region. Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave's pretty good. It's not gonna do much against electric types, but whatever. Oh gosh. Actually, it just occurred to me. All I imagine is Joltik tears prehensile and climbs the wall with it. Yeah, probably. Probably. I don't want to bench Lily because Lily is just really strong, but she's also really strong, so she doesn't need to be raised right now. She doesn't really need to be raised anymore, but we want to get Exy to level 17. Get Mud Slap at least. And then we'll have to figure out how to use Rock Smash. Alright, we have the rival battle. I would go anywhere to show off my delightful Pokemon. Okay, this lady just has Plusle and Minun. When a cute Pokemon help each other, you won't see a more adorable sight. Person might also have them. We'll see. I forget. Snubble. Pichu. Okay, so I was a bit mistaken. And I forgot to heal Exy. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? I forgot to heal while I was in the Pokemon. About that. Go, Panda, I think. Oh no, defense. Beedrill gets Rock Smash in 3rd gen, so you're good. Okay. That seems pretty weird, but I guess Beedrills can stab through vehicles with its things. According to the anime, like, Beedrill... But, like, if you take shelter in a car or a van or whatever from Angry Beedrill, they will just stab right through the metal. They don't give a fuck. I'll build up our Fury Cutter. We'll ignore Snubble for now because Fairy resists Bug for some reason. Also, needy Bug Bite. Oh, but Painted Paralyzed. Not good. Oh, that's bad. Huh. Uh-huh. Oh, we got Joltik. Yeah, we got Joltik. Finally got Joltik. Oh. Well, let's hope we don't die. We're dying. Hand up. Hand up, please. Hand up, flinch! No! We're screwed. We're so screwed. This battle is lost. We're screwed. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, maiden trade. Seems like I made it weird. Okay, okay. Here we go. Arara. Arara. There you go. I hope you enjoyed it. It's a very short, but... Thank you for the pets. And I got a Rock Tomb off. Good. Does a lot of damage. Good. Good, good. Oh, Oranberry, no. Boy, we need the Joltik out, so it can't eat its fucking berries. Oh, pew. Ah, it rock tombed, bitch. No, it still has health left. Fucking Oranberry. Oran. Right. We have to make sure we hit. Okay, it's good, it's good. Somehow, Watermelon is faster than Spearow. That panda got licked. Guess that'll just do damage, like, a lot of... Okay, good, it's paralyzed. And I'm just having Xe absorb to hopefully get out of red health range, so we don't have to hear this noise still. And it has a berry too, of course it has a berry. Take this pain. Ah, there goes Xe. Bye bye, Xe. You served us well. Hello again. Hi, Artie. Hello, Artie. Oh gosh, that was a big... And they still have one more Pokemon. The Marie. I think we just lose. Because I forgot to heal Exy. Wow, we're a bit underleveled. I guess that's what happens when the level of the Pokemon that were balanced get upgraded suddenly. This is what happens when you try to level up like 7 different Pokemon evenly. Although, you're kinda just always underleveled even during a normal playthrough of this ROM hack. Because the enemy levels scale a lot faster than they do normally. So, what can we do here? Don't want to waste any items, because I feel like if I use an item, we're just gonna lose anyway. No, I think that you guys are just underleveled because I'm the same level as you, Kit. I'm just about to take on the first gym. My lowest level Mon is level 10. I mean, yeah, that's kinda how I was at the first gym, but there's really not that much content between the first gym and now. Button Sport. Okay, that's a free turn. Although, to be fair, we also are using a lot of different teams. The Mareep not going to attack? I hope it's not going to attack. Yeah, when I played regular Emerald, I was barely keeping up with the bosses even by fighting literally every battle I came across. Except Aaron in the cave. There's an attack. And we're dead. Okay. And it has an Oranberry. Has an Oranberry. Not gonna reset that, I didn't even... Okay, gonna do that again. Oh, we're not gonna have handout. Okay, okay. Well, it had to taunt you with a berry before sending you back to the Pokemon. Yeah. Was kind of just a flex. Now, I think I don't want to do that as a double battle. I think it'll be easier if I just fight them one at a time. Let's do that then. Well, will Bug Bite? No, wait, Bug Bite doesn't work on Snubbull. Bug Bite's... I'm stupid. Bug Bite does less damage to Snubbull. Where did I put Panda after? God. Well, it's probably just gonna... I don't... Oh, Charm. We're gonna lower your speed. Through the power of Rock Tomb. I mean, it removes their berry now. Always bug bite. Oh yeah, yeah, we'll bug bite. Thanks for the reminder. Yay! Cornberry stolen. Okay, now let's switch. Ah, there's the bite. There's the bite. And there's the tail. Oh. Bite is gonna be brutal if she hits us with it again. So let's just hope he doesn't bite us again. Sorry, watermelon. It's okay. Everything's under control. Okay, I'll wait. Well, we'll have Panda eat the berry again. Hungry, hungry Panda. Bug bite. Check your mic, it sounds weird. I know my mic sounds weird. We've been over this. My normal mic isn't working for God knows what reason, so I have to use my webcam mic. So it sounds weird. Ah. Weirder? Well, there's nothing I can do about it. I can't do anything. I have no idea why it would suddenly start sounding weirder. It looks the same as it always has. Just imagine that Panda says, no. Oh. I have to go deal with it. What? Hold on, is this guy already beaten? Like, I knocked out both his Pokemon during the double battle, so I guess it counted as a win, but I didn't actually get any money from it? It's very sad. Huh? Yeah, like, I beat this guy during the double battle, but then her Mary beat me. So I came back and I battled her. I tried to battle this guy again, but already defeated. Never knew that. Well, I guess if you... free win? It's not a free win. Well, for him it's a free lose because I didn't get any money from him. So, it's kind of a sucky win. He's broke, calm down, kid. Huh? Okay. I want his money. I like money. We had to pay money to win this. It's literally not a free win. The opposite of a free win. Do I wanna fight? Battle again. we'll just not do double battle. Thankfully they do let you just not do double battles for most of the... Uh-huh. And it's a Shanks. Of course it's a... Let the sucking commence. I'm gonna try my headset mic again and see if that works. Because if my mic sounds weirder now, that's a problem. Huh? Are we good now? It looks like we're good now. Weird. Uh, okay, well, whatever. As long as it's working now, that's fine. Yeah, my headset mic decided to work this time for some reason that I don't understand. So, I guess we're back to normal. We don't have to worry about my terrible webcam mic being weird. Oh, this Shinx is biting Exie to death. That's bad. Just throw a panda at it. Don't really have anything that can resist dark. Hydrate? Okay, I'll hydrate again. Thank you. Okay. This stream has been a lot. There has been a lot that has gone on. I am getting very tired. It has been over 6 hours. I should probably consider stopping soon. Whatever. It's fine. Can't stop, won't stop. Whoa, how do you get into a space this small? Fuck you, you're a big burly black belt. I'm just a little kid, I'm like 10. Like, I don't see what's so surprising here. Ew. Critical hit. Through you. Just get that. Don't do that. I'm just a little kid. You're 8 feet tall. I mean in game. Like, yes, I am a big cow mommy, but like in the game, I'm just a 10-year-old little girl. And I'm not talking normal little, I'm talking Japanese little. Yay, Xe leveled up, and Pew survived with 1 HP. Hello, Kitchen, that's Haley. I challenged someone else after we battled. I came close, but I ended up losing. Oh well. Thank you, Haley. PP up. One of the best items in the game. Second only to the PP max. Cherry berry. Yay, now we'll have more cherry berries for when our team gets constantly paralyzed in the electric gym. I still need to make it past the rival battle too. Well, I guess it's actually rival 3. Funny. Because 2 is the same as 2. PP Up sounds like a hentai episode to me. PP Up, it's not a hentai episode, it's like a fucking... what do we call it? It's like when one of the characters in a hentai invents some sort of male enhancement, and then they just slap a silly label on the side like PP Up or PP Max. Hentai gets my PP Up. Nice. Good for you. I'm glad you're enjoying hentai. Oh, thankfully we've still got some trainers to battle. We can do some trick house before we have to go fight the rival. Hope to see you again. Okay, thanks. Okay. Make up an arrow. Xy's 1 level below what we need her to be at. What the fuck, Roxanne's nose pass is so strong. I am the new person in chat. Hello, come at me, boy. Welcome to chat. Good to have you here. Yeah, like I said, the gym leaders in this ROM hack have buff teams. Like, they're kinda tough. And since you're doing a water type run, you won't be able to use the same Ninkata cheese that I did. Hello, Ravage. Welcome. I remember finding a PP Max or 2 on 2 Island on Fire Red. Since then, I stopped saying no to Bill when he asked me to join him on the Sevi Islands. Yeah, fair enough. Come at me, boy. TV. Welcome to the Akau Lights. Your fate is in good hands. Okay, what are we doing? We have to fight an aroma lady next. Let's use watermelon. Did you feel the tug of our soul-soothing fragrance? Oh my gosh. This music is actually so nice. I just want to listen to it for a little while. The Roma Lady theme be very good. It's nice. This is soothing. So is this just bug type only? Any more new rules? No. The only rule is that I can only use bug type Pokemon in battle. I will still use other Pokemon for like HM slavery stuff. Not slavery, it's more like HM friendship. Like Mudkip. We got Mudkip first, so he is going to do our surfing and diving and waterfalling when we need it. Okay. Roma Lady Daisy. She has a Skiddo. HM friendship slave. Or an HM buddy. That does not look like Vegeta. Look. Look, okay, this is not the Dragon Ball Z ROM hack. This is the Mega Moemon ROM hack, okay? There's no Vegeta here. There never will be. Okay. But yeah, hello. The Cisco kid. Maybe. Welcome. Lots of first time chatters now. Cool to see you all. I am just doing bug stuff. And oh, I guess there is one more rule. All the Pokemon we catch are named after people in chat who want them, or if no one wants them, they are named after one of my daughters. And by daughters, I mean other VTubers that I decided to adopt because I'm a cow mommy who adopts VTubers and stuff. I don't know. There is stuff going on. Watermelon will be OP. Hopefully. Yeah, she holds us hostage. Look, you haven't even been adopted yet, so you have no room to speak. Leech Seed. Oh, Leech Seed is annoying as fuck. Screw you. Infestation. More infestation. Gonna get that passive damage. No, not just the daughters, all of us. I guess so. Well, now I just got reminded that Dragon Ball Pokemon ROM hacks are a thing. They are a thing, for some reason. Why are they a thing? I don't know. You keep us here to make us daughters? No. You stay here because you want to be daughters. Okay? There's a very big difference. Okay, I'll use Pew now. And yes, I am. Oh my gosh, the little hearts that came out around. She's in a love ball. Yeah, that's another nice thing about this ROM hack. The NPC trainers, they don't have all of their Pokemon in just normal Pokeballs all the time. They actually have a variety of balls. Like the Aroma Lady has like a love ball or a friend ball or whatever the fuck it's called for Roselia. And like the bug catchers have net balls and the fishermen have dive balls and stuff like that. I'm gonna save my pentacles for adoption. Amazing. Yes. Adoption is nice. You will have my eternal, unconditional love and support. And you also get a Discord role. Ooh, 38%. Yay, go Nietzsche. Go Nietzsche. I feel hypnotism at work here? Nah. No, it's no hypnotism. The only thing you're hypnotized by is my gigantic mommy milkers, if you even want to count that. Which I'm sure you do. True. It's not my fault that people like big titties. fact, I like big titties just as much as anyone. Because, as we covered earlier, I am, in fact, a lesbian. It's even in my Twitch tags. Or my stream tags, or whatever they're called. All I know is that they are tags. They are content tags, I guess. Something like that. The point is... Booba. Everyone likes Booba in the VTuber community. Even the people who don't like boobs do like Booba. Oh yeah, Rosalia's freaking adorable. Pew's getting beat up. You can do it, Pew. I believe in you. Oh, 1 HP in the dream. Ah, there we go. Victory! You weren't led astray by our aroma. Okay. Aromatherapy is a form of mental healing that works with fragrances. Thank you for the information. Yeah. Like this is Moemon. We're gonna be saying this Pokemon is so cute a ton of times. Dude, Roxanne's nose fast is beating my ass. Yeah. You won just barely. That was close. Yep. 1 HP in the dream. And also paralysis because she was paralyzed. I mud slapped her like 4 times and she keeps hitting her moves. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. The gym leaders are just really buff and really lucky. I think the RNG might be a bit favoring them. A bit. Okay. Now we have a double battle that actually has to be a double battle. How's that video? Let's see about... Well, we'll see if these two can do much against their team. We battle together as one team. Cool. Hit, make sure you have an open slot in your party. I will. Otherwise you won't get shit ninja, yeah, I know. Like, that doesn't happen until Xe hits level 20. And we're gonna try not to get Xe to level 20 until after the electric gym because, you know, Ground is immune to electric, and once Xe evolves, she is no longer a ground type. Okay, it's Minun and Tussle. Not too bad, I hope. Ah, Swift. You might want to grind a little. Yeah, this is grinding. Oh gosh, Kozik's already down. We are currently grinding on trainers right now. Has someone ever seen aroma lady use the remove aromatherapy? Yeah, I'm sure they have it at some point. Luciano never heard of training in the grass. Training in the grass is so slow, though. Although these trainers are kicking my ass, so that might be what I'm doing next. They're so strong. They're just eating through my whole team with Swift. I figured I'd be able to at least beat these trainers, but I guess not. I guess fucking not. Well, whatever. It's fine. Even if we lose here, it's just a bit of money. Although I really don't like losing money. The trainer Pokemon give 1.5 times the XP of their wild counterparts. They're also higher level than their wild counterparts. Like, so that gives even more XP because of that. It is just a lot of things. Encore. Encore? Wait, that's not the one I wanted to use confusion on. Also less poison. There we go. Yay, Pew leveled up. Pew is trying to learn poison powder. Yeah, I think that's better than Harden right now. Sorry. Poison powder. Watermelon. Infestation again. Switcheroo. Rip. I'm finally back cause stuff. Am I level 100 yet? No, you're level 16. Which is the highest level out of any Pokemon we have currently. So, pretty decent, I'd say. And this Minun is throwing, so yay, free XP. Whoop. I'm sleepy, BRB. Okay, see you later, Rajang. If we need to choose things with Harden, Exy is there anyways? Exactly. Exactly. Let's just show poison powder. Yay. Poison powder will probably do more damage this turn than confusion would anyway. Just poison and the infestation. And it's over. OMG, she is so lucky. Watermelon leveled up. Nice. Nightshade. Ooh, Nightshade's good. Now we can actually have an attack that does something. I don't think we need Absorb. This is shitty. Oh, Roxanne. You're still talking about Roxanne. Yeah, the gym leaders here are no joke. That's why I hyped up Roxanne a lot, because she's a fucking challenge and a half. But then somehow Ninkata just made her AI do all the stupidest things. And I don't know. like that specific type of Ninkata cheese just somehow fooled her AI into making horrible decisions. Actually just built different. Yeah. Okay, there's one more person over here. Ah, no. Wait, I think there's someone after this person too. So we'll see. Miguel! Skitty! It's a skitty! A pretty skitty kitty. Bug bite. Oh, double slap. The move is called double slap, but unlike double kick, it can hit more than twice. Ah. Fuck your Oranberry. Wait, it didn't heal Panda. The Oranberry did not heal Panda. That's sad. Ah. Lobby, sloppy toppy. Welcome to the Acolytes. Your fate is in good hands. Gosh, I recognize you. I've seen you and I think it was Lily's stream, probably. That copycat. Yes, good emote. Critical hit. That's not good. A lot of people saw me there, lol. Yeah, I remember Lily being like, oh my gosh, that's a great name when she read yours. It is certainly a name that everyone respects. Okay. No, you're not supposed to double slap, you're supposed to hit yourself. Crit. Oh my gosh. Please, please have mercy. No! Why? Oh no, she's gonna use... Oh, she copied herself. Okay, this skitty is actually correct. Well, her berry's already gone anyway, so whatever. Copycat this, bitch. Look behind you. Okay, I looked behind me. Oh wait, that was to Deathwing. Okay, okay, good, good. I'm sorry. I did look behind me though. Ah, I missed. Disarming voice. Which has too many letters in its name to fit in the limited amount of text that are afforded to attacks. Never be too careful. Fair enough. Thanks translators for calling something that can hit more than twice double slap. Yeah. Black off, my baby. I'll get you to come out and look on my delightful Pokemon again. Okay, cool. Hi, Kitiano. Hello, this is Jerry. I battled another trainer earlier. I won! I won! My roles worked really hard for me. This is so great. I got that mixed up, but whatever. Worked really hard, really worked hard, I don't know. They're both the same. Also, thanks for creating female Mr. Minds. Look, Pokemon has been about gender non-conforming shit since day one, okay? Have you seen Jesse and James? Have you ever seen them not cross-dress for their disguises? Like, come on. That's double slap. Who? Jesse and James from the anime. That boss is going to get a special reward, I guess. Yeah, head pats. Ralts loves head pats, right? That's a thing. That's a wholesome thing. Because we're not going to talk about the unwholesome alternatives right now. Okay, never watched the anime. James' disguise gave him some massive honky. Yeah, there was that one episode where James was in a bikini that just had some fake boobs for some reason. Like everything else was okay, but not the fake titties that looked incredibly real. I can unlock tarot reading one card. You happen to know where I can get my tarot card? I have tarot cards that I will use to do readings for you. There's a bit more information about that in one of my about panels. One of my panels. Yes, I will just do the reading for you. But I can't always do them. It's a little bit conditional on when I can do it. Okay, what do I want to... What am I doing? other episode was not aired in the US because a character aimed a gun at Ash. Yeah. Yeah, like, everything else is fine. Like, throwing bombs at Ash is fine, but aiming a gun at Ash is not. It's weird. This boy must go now. Good luck on your challenge. Okay, thank you, boy. Have fun with whatever you're going to. You feel like doing it now? I don't know. I've been streaming nearly 7 hours. I'm thinking now is not the best time. It takes. Gee, yeah, you should take a rest, yeah. Doing spiritual stuff takes a lot of mental energy, and sometimes I just don't have that. And it was the ep where he got like 5 million Toros, so in the dub he just kinda had them one day. Oh. Nice. Okay, my brain is starting to break down and stop functioning, and I can't even decide how to arrange my team for leveling up in the grass now, so I'm just... Ah! No. Wrong buttons. I'm not even pushing the right buttons. I'm just gonna save, and we're gonna give it a rest for now and find someone to raid. And I have seen a lot of new faces today, and I'm very happy that you all decided that I was worth your time. Ah, that's nice. Very nice. I saw the guy point the gun at Ash, and I was like, oh shit, Ash, watch out. Aw, thanks for the huggles and pats, Nishi. Thanks, Lexi. Another episode was not aired outside of Japan because of Pikachu. Porygon has not been seen in the anime since. So logical to blame Porygon instead of the Pokemon that was actually the cause of the seizures. Well, yeah, they can't let their main star Pikachu take the fall. They gotta push the blame onto someone else that's more expendable. But yeah. Love you, Kawaii. Aw, thanks, Niji. I love you too. When Porygon come back? I don't know. I guess Porygon's just not allowed to appear in the anime anymore because when they had an episode about Porygon, they made bad decisions with the episode. So actually, no. I want Pikachu to get banned for as long as Porygon was. Kitty, saying you are worth our time is an understatement. You really don't understand how much you have impacted my life and health in such a positive way. Of course I would spend my time here, because it's wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad. I was talking I was mostly directing that at the new people who haven't had that kind of impact from me, but it is always wonderful to hear these things from you. Okay. We saved. I'm certain we saved. I am absolutely certain we already saved. But you know how it is. Even if you're certain you've saved, you have to do it again just to be safe. Thanks for the stream and enjoy the rest of your day. Aw, thanks Artie, you too. You have a great day. Kitty, you are hecking lovely, you forgot. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, kid treats random strangers, such as I, better than my actual parents. Yeah, it's kinda sad how many shitty parents there are in the world. It's really sad. Sophie, time here is nice, aw. Okay. Now that I have saved twice, I can actually just close. Just be like, boop, no more game. And find someone to read. Someone to read. Trying to go to twitch.tv. See who else is going on. Who else is up and at 'em? Yeah. I see an Ia. Okay, we're gonna go raid Ia. I haven't gotten... Oh yeah, Minty is streaming too. Minty is just chatting. That's nice and chill. Barley. Barley looks like she's singing. But I want to raid Ia. Ia's my sister, half-sister, because we have the same artist for our Live 2D models. But my Live 2D model has not been rigged yet, so I can't use it yet, so I'm using this lovely PNG instead. So yeah, go say hi to Ia and support her in her Metroid Dread speedruns. I know it's very different from Moemon Emerald challenge runs, but like I hope you'll like her. You might see some interesting stuff too. She does a lot of sequence breaks and stuff. I've seen her speedrun it a bit before. So yeah, we're gonna raid Ia. Mostly because I don't see her streaming very often, and I haven't gotten a chance to raid her yet, so this'll be it. This feels like a good day to raid Ia. I spelled that right. I'm pretty sure I spelled that right. Where all the fan arts at? I took them down for Pokemon because I thought they'd be a bit too distracting since they're more visible with the smaller window. But here they are if you want to see them again. I suppose I better show them since we do have some new people here. Anyway, we'll just do the standard raid message this time. So, if you have my emotes, the first one's good. If you don't, the second one should work. But if you want to use the first one anyway, you can spend for the low price of 80 channel points, 80 pentacles, you can unlock my raid emote for 24 hours. Bye. Thanks for the stream. Okay, bye bye, Panda. Bye bye. Bye bye, everyone. Thank you all for being here. Those noises are from Ia's stream.